Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and Let's Talk Live. Kenneka Jenkins, Final Moments, Part 2. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I'm going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, Final Moments, Part 2. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back. And I am here to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm here to talk about Kenneka Jenkins' Final Moments, Part 2. You guys come on in. Peoples, we have literally made some headway when it comes down to the Kenneka Jenkins case. As you can rightfully see, I told the people I was challenged because I told the people that I was going to come with receipts and I was going to come with major receipts. And that is exactly what I did, peoples. I did not fail. I came with major receipts because I told the people that there were two girls of the name of Kenneka who had ended up getting assaulted at the Crown Plaza Hotel. Many people didn't believe now of what I have been stating for many years, but I see that you will believe in what Edward Joseph is saying now, because Edward Joseph had literally brought the receipts unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. And so, peoples, I wanted to go a little further, and I wanted to continue to keep bringing an understanding as to what had transpired at the Crown Plaza, and all based upon what the people had said and not for what I had said. It's what the people had said. And so that has always been the deception, peoples, in the Kenneka Jenkins case. There's always been a deception because people have always believed that there was only one Kenneka. All the time believed that. And then, people said that she would have interchange in between saying her name was Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin. Well, I mean, again, people say everybody has the right to believe what they believe. And so I do have a right to believe what I believe as well. And I am telling you what I believe. And I am telling you why I believe what I believe. And as I've shown you in the last live, peoples, is that it doesn't really matter, peoples, what attire the people are wearing. It doesn't really matter, peoples, what accessories and things, because the thing is that a silhouette is a silhouette. A silhouette, it is just an illustration of the actual subject. That's what a silhouette is, peoples. And so whether the picture or video or whatever you are trying to show is grainy, it's not crystal clear, well, then you go by the silhouette, and you can always be able to reference that of what you're trying to convey to the people by the silhouette, people. That's how you do it. And so you look at duplicating factors when you are referencing a silhouette, peoples. You're looking at something of similar or something of the same. And so nobody has ever did the various things of what I have done, peoples. I know because I've never even seen it. Nobody has ever really broke down these photos in the manner to which I did and called out to the degree why this girl's breasts are out of her bra while she was over there by the elevator. Now, was there several scenes that was taking place, peoples, that they had to get on video and get the best scene and things? Because, I mean, help me to make that make sense, if you can. I said, help me to make that make sense if you can, peoples, because see, the thing is, and I've always told you, whenever you're talking about this case, the various things has to make sense, peoples. You got to make sense of it. And if the things doesn't make sense, well, then 9 times out of the 10, it's not actual, it's not factual, or it's not true. And that's how you can discern and decipher what is real and what is not, peoples. And so, peoples, I want to share something with you. I want to share a photo that one of the content creators had sent me and things. And this is just for your understanding. This is for your understanding because, see, the thing is, it took me several years to get to this point. But thank God that I got to the point, It took me several years to get to it, but I got it. Because I was like you. I was kind of confused to a degree. I didn't really realize and understand that the person in the freezer was actually Kenneka Jenkins. And I used to go back and forth and saying, yeah, that is Kenneka. And then I said, no, that is not Kenneka. But now I'm on to the understanding unequivocally and undeniably, peoples, that is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And so, peoples, what I want to do right now is simply this. I want to share a photo with you so you can see for yourself a comparison, peoples. Now, I'm not going to put my disclaimer down because I've already put my disclaimer down on the first live. There's no need for me to do it on this live. I think that people already know and understand that, this is this is Section 107 of the Copyright Act. And everything is done for criticism, commentary, news reporting, and educational purposes. And that's what it is, people. And so now, let me go ahead and share my screen. And I want to share with you people something that content creator had shared with me. So let me share my screen and let's take a look at this photo here, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? Let me take a look at this photo right here, peoples. And there you have it right there. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Let me enlarge it. No, but not enlarge it. I think it's large enough to where you can be able to discern and decipher. And as you can see, peoples, in this illustration right here, you can see Kenneka Jenkins. She has the same piercing right here, which is on the side of the face right here. Okay. You can see the same nose and indentation That is right there. And that is right there. And the way that the nose is structured, you see that, right? The pointing of the nose and then how the nose expands out, it is exactly the same. And then the little indentation right here by the nose is where you can see right here by the nose. Clearly see that right there, right? It's the same. And so the same oval face. She's she was young at the time, peoples, but it's the same features. And when she was looking here, she was frowning and things. And I don't know why she frowns because, you know, Kenneka has always been a beautiful girl. And I don't like to see her frown. It does something to me, people, when I see Kenneka frown. But what I want to do, people, is I want to continue to keep advocating for justice for Kenneka. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? I want to advocate for justice for Kenneka. And so I want to go a little further, peoples, with that of what my findings has been, peoples. I want to go a little further. And I want to go back and I want to take a look at the photos right here that we have right here, people. So I want to highlight this a little bit more, and I want to speak up on this a little bit more, peoples. And so let me go ahead and match these photos together and match the height and length of it, peoples, because I want to bring clarity out of confusion. All right. Okay, so now we have both of the photos, peoples. We have both of the photos right here. And as you can see, it is the same girl in the photos, but there is a big significant difference in the photos, peoples. And that is clearly this. One photo, you can clearly see that the breast is intact. And the other photos, you can clearly see that the breast is out of the bra. And so my question is simply this, peoples. How many times has this young lady got off the same elevator? How many times, peoples? What was it, once? Was it twice? Was it 3 times? How many times, peoples? And if she got off multiple times, peoples, well, then you got to help me to make this make sense. What happened? What happened? That those breasts had popped out of the bra. What happened, peoples? That is the question that I ask peoples, because see, that is so significant and you cannot overlook that, peoples. And this is one of the reasons why I had chose this picture. This is one of the reasons why I have chose this picture, peoples. Oh my God, boy, peoples, you have the people who just continue to keep commenting, and they say that, I got a comment on one of my commentary on one of my lives and stuff, and it says that, oh my God, peoples, wow, look at here, man, look at here. Okay, so we're going to deviate for one moment, peoples. We're going to deviate for one moment. So let me show you something here, peoples. I'm going to show you something because I always like to be transparent. So let me go to my channel right here, and then let me go to my YouTube. Well, I'm on my YouTube studio right here. Okay, let me go right here. And it says earn. Okay, so it's not showing me up on here. So I'm on my YouTube Studios and it says earn, and it's not showing me right here, but it's showing me my YouTube on my phone. And it says that I have met my minimum payment. I met my minimum payment. So what I can do is here, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and take a screenshot, and then I'm gonna send it to myself, and then you guys can see what I did. This is a new accomplishment. And I just made it today. Yay. I made it today. Yay. And so let me go ahead and send this to my email so I can show you guys what my new accomplishment is and things. I'm monetized now, peoples. I'm monetized now. And yeah, I get a chance to cash out on my lives, on my lives, but I'm not going to do it because, for the simple fact that not right now anyway, but the simple fact that, you know, um, let me do this because I got to go to my email. So y'all give me a second. I'm gonna call it up. So I'm monetized, peoples, and so yay, I made it in things, and so here it is right here. Okay, so now let me go ahead and let me share my screen and let you guys see this here, peoples. All right, so let me share that. Let me share that. And do it like this. I'm gonna go back here, and then boom, there it is. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. It says you're a YouTube partner. You met the minimum. You met the payment minimum, and my payment minimum was $100, and I made $100.04. So now I get to get paid out of that $100.04. Well, no, actually $100 because that 4 cents is going to be spilled over. So I get to get paid $100. So I can go ahead and put that together so I can get paid, the $100. So there it is, people. So I made my minimum. You know, I went on and I took all of the copyrighted materials off of my lives and stuff, and I made my minimums. And see, this is what Trey Gay and all of them do, peoples. They try their best to go ahead and they try their best to go ahead and capitalize in things, and that's how they make their money off the videos. That's why they continue to keep. That's why they continue to keep going and continue to keep making all of these lives so they can make money off of their videos and things. But you guys got to give me a moment because I got to do something with these videos here. So y'all give me a second. I think I did everything. So let me go. Okay, so everything is finished. So cool. So let me copy this video footage to my what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. So I'm going to copy that. And then I'm going to put that in my external hard drive. Put that video on there. Okay, what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? Put that in there. And then I'm going to copy this to my E drive. Put this in my Kenneka Jenkins folder. Kenneka Jenkins Live right here. Kenneka Jenkins Live right there. Copy that in there, and then I'm going to delete that. Then I'm going to do the same because I got to get some of these videos off my computer. And then I got to clean up some memory. So I finally made my threshold, peoples, of $100. So I get a chance to get paid that $100, and it can come in a check of a mail. I mean, in a form of a check, or it can come in a form of a debit, or however. And it's thanks to the wonderful people like you, the people who are members of my channel, the people who have given me a super sticker or a super chat and things. Mother Dora One, she has been ranking high. Mariah Lavender, she has been ranking high, and I greatly appreciate those two. Little Bo Peep, she has been in the running and stuff, and then Carla Henry, and then others. You guys have been blessing my channel, and so you helped me meet that threshold, and I greatly appreciate you. Because all of what you guys give to the channel, I just incorporate back into the channel so I can be able to purchase more memory, and pay for the StreamYard and do all of that stuff. So every time you guys donate to the channel, it helps me out so I can stay and do another live. And so there it is, people. Okay, so now let's get back here. Let's get back here. I'm just probably have to keep that up, and but let's get back here, people. So now, as we can see, people, as I stated before, that when she got up the elevator, those breasts is intact, but then when she walks down a little bit, then those babies bounce out. So now I want to go and I want to look at that video footage to see exactly how did those babies bounce out the basket. Did they bounce out the basket on their own, or was it something nefarious that had transpired for those babies to bounce out the basket? So let me go ahead and let me call up YouTube. And we're going to type in Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And then we're going to see how those babies bounced out the basket. Kenneka Jenkins. All right. So now let's see. Let's go ahead and scroll down, peoples. And okay. Okay, and so now we have this person, oh, shut up, Trisha. Let's give a shout out to oh, shut up, Trisha. But before I do that, let me go ahead and let me do my copyright up here. So let me share my video, peoples. All things in this video has allegedly occurred. We hold no responsibility to what I am saying, to what you say, or what anybody else say on this live. People, that means whatever we say, we cannot be held responsible for it, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? All right. Let me go ahead and do my final copyright, peoples. Copyright disclaimer, peoples. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teachings, scholarships, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing nonprofit educational or personal use, tips the balance in favor of fair use. All right, peoples. Let me go ahead and remove all of these things, and let me go ahead and get into this here. Now, let's go back to the young lady's channel. So I'm going to share the screen this way. People want to share it a different way. And let's go back to her channel. Let's go right here. Now we're going to call up. Oh, shut up, Trisha. Let's call up her channel. Oh, shut up, Trisha. And I want to go back. And I see. Oh, okay. So I see that she was talking about Kendrick Johnson case, and she has an update. She did it just about 3 weeks ago. She has a thing about the Shanquilla Robinson case. All right, but I want to look in about what happened to the Kenneka Jenkins case, and so let me go. Okay, this is it right here. So let's take a look at this one right here. So now, people, she's starting off with the video footage of what I have shown you in my thumbnail on my live. Now, as you can actually see, the young lady is getting off the elevator. You can clearly see that, right? But we still haven't got a full and complete understanding or a visual as to whether or not her breast is popped out of the bra. And so let me go ahead and let me play her live, peoples, and let's see what she has to say, because she said Kenneka Jenkins story 2025, what actually happened, the full story. Now, I want to see what old shut up has to say, because old shut up may have to old shut up, but we won't know, peoples, because she said this is what actually happened. And so I'm curious to see what old shut up has to say about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Peoples, let's sit back, let's relax, and let's enjoy. Old shut up, Trisha. Let's go.
It don't sound right. I'm a parent. I've been young before, and it's not sounding right. It don't sound right, period. That's why I came out here myself.
Okay, and so when we looked at the video, peoples, as we can see, and let me do that for a second. See, look, those breasts is intact, because as you can see right there, you can see the double white and they're up, but you can also see the black line. So let me share my screen a different way so you can no, you can clearly see it. You can clearly see it, but let me do it this way. So I just want to zoom in a little bit. I just want to zoom in a little bit, because you can't get around that, peoples. Nobody has talked about that other than Edward Joseph, and I have been telling you, peoples, for the longest time. So now let's go over here. Let's go to her live. All right, where's Oh Shut Up's live? Which one is it? It's right here. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where's Oh Shut Up live at? I got too many things open. So okay, there it is right there. Now let me zoom in, peoples, because you can clearly see. You see that? You see the black, you see the black strap right there, and then the same is right there, and then it goes down and it holds her breasts into place. The black strap on the bra right there. You clearly see it right there. You see it right there, peoples. You see the black strap right there, peoples. Okay, well, Kenneka Jenkins did not wear a black strap bra, but this person did, peoples, and there you see it right there, clear as daylight. Okay, and look, the breast is intact, peoples, because you can see the white covering all the way up. Now, let me go back here, peoples. Let me go back here. See, same thing right there. You can see the breast is intact. But then when we go, and this is the actual video, peoples, when she walks down, those breasts is out. So let's see if the breast is going to pop out when she passed this elevator over here. It's going to be real quick, peoples. So what I want to do, I want to turn down the sound, and I'm going to change the settings, and I'm going to play back to a 0.25, and then we will watch it. Very slow motion. She bounces off there. And it's hard to tell. So let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. Let's see when she bounces over if those breasts came out. Because now this will tell us whether or not that she's been assaulted while walking. Okay, now the breast is still in. Okay, the breast is still in. She sort of kinds the trips. And then at that point right there, you can see the breast and you can see how the thing is downward a little bit. So now let's see if we can match that picture. Okay. So she has her legs twisted like that. Let's see if we can get her legs twisted like that. Right there. And so there it is right there. We got the same picture because she's reaching for this, but she's more closer right here because her legs is kind of twisted. Her legs is kind of twisted right there. And there we see those breasts. And that's where the breast popped out right there. So we have solved the mystery, peoples. She did not take two flights off that elevator. It's when she had leaned over is when the bra had flipped down, and there you can clearly see the breasts right there. You can clearly see the breast right there. See, the breast popped out when she was leaning over. See, now when the people say, "Oh yeah, well Kenneka, she was assaulted in this girl, she was assaulted while walking." No, peoples. As you can clearly see, the breasts popped out on their own when she was walking. And that was the whole purpose of me going back and putting that picture up on my thumbnail. Because I wanted to prove to you, well, will you guys be thinking that this girl is getting assaulted all over into the establishment? You got to keep things in perspective, peoples. You got to keep things in perspective because, see, if you don't go back and you don't do your research and you don't thoroughly understand what you're trying to convey, you're lying to the people. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's always best to go back, check, double check, triple check in things. And maybe you got the narrative wrong at the first time and stuff, but then don't run with that narrative until you thoroughly check out what you're doing. And here we are. We're right here. And we almost matched that right there, peoples. And as you can see, this is a more clearer picture than this right here because this is grainy, but it still gives us what we need right there. You see that, right? See, that's what the news had used. But then I have the actual video right there, people. And almost matched the same. But she's more closer to the phone right here than I'm right here. So if I just move it a frame, okay. Now, bingo, I matched it perfectly right there. And as you can see, peoples, the breasts popped out on their own. Look at that. Now look at the breasts. They popped out. They were intact, but then when she had leaned over, they popped out. Now look at there, right there. You see the black scrunchie is on the right hand. And then she has the black watch on the left hand. No gray watch, peoples. So now we understand the mystery of the breast popping out of the sack. All right. Y'all see that, right? Now, understand no other YouTuber has ever talked about this or ever said this and stuff. Nobody gave commentary other than Edward Joseph. So now Here we are, peoples. So now let me go back and let me share my screen a different way. And then let's watch this video of what old Shut Up had said, peoples. Let's see if she got this right, peoples. All right. Oh, shut up. Uh-oh. I got to turn up the speed, peoples. Duh. Okay, let me put it back to normal. All right, there we go. Now, let's go.
And it's not sounding right. It don't sound right, period. That's why I came out here myself. Because and then it sounded like they had been drinking, honestly.
Yeah.
And I asked them, did she drink? And they said she had only 1 cup. But okay, my daughter ain't the type that normally, she can't even take liquor. Her liquor level is just like mine. We can't take liquor. We cannot take liquor. We take a sip of liquor, we drunk. Honestly.
No, I completely understand.
And I'm like, 1 cup is too much for her,
What exactly happened to 19-year-old Kenneka Jenkins? I'm Shut Up Trisha, and this is my investigation. It wasn't unusual for Kenneka to link up with her homegirls, as regular teenage girls do. Sometimes they just rode around town, as we see in this video, and other times they were just chilling at the crib, as we see here. But on Friday, September 8th, 2017, this clique didn't realize it would be their last time linking up, leaving still almost 10 years later, a lot of unanswered questions. So on this particular night, Kenneka borrowed the car from her mom. She reportedly didn't tell her mom that she was going to a hotel party, but instead said she and the girls were going bowling then to the movies. Look, we listen and we don't judge. Remember, she was 19 years old, and I know at that age, I for sure was going to hotel parties, and I for sure was not telling my mom where I was going. So there is no judgment there. We've all been there. So Kenneka left her house around 11 p.m., and she and the girls arrived at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, Illinois at about 1:13 a.m. We can see when they arrived in this hotel security video. Now, the party looked pretty lit. There were more than 20 people there. They were there, I guess, to celebrate someone's birthday. There were so many social media posts going around where we could see Kenneka. Take a look. She's right there in her denim outfit. So at about 3 a.m., the girls were ready to go. And this is when the story gets a little murky as far as what transpired. But look, as a journalist, I'm going to share with you the timeline that I was able to confirm through various police reports as well as interviews that I heard. But then I'll also get into some of the conspiracy theories a little later on in this video, because there's so much out there about what people think really happened. But let's get into what I could confirm. So as the girls are about to leave, they realize Kenneka left her belongings in the room. That included her cell phone, as well as her car keys. Don't forget, they got there through Kenneka's mom's car, meaning they kind of need the keys to be able to leave. So the girls leave Kenneka to go retrieve the items.
Now, what I want to do, people, is I want you to understand some things. I want you to understand some things. Old Shut Up had said that they had came back to retrieve Kenneka's car keys and cell phone. But in some of the pictures, people, the girl that walked the halls of that establishment had the cell phone in her back pocket. So if they came to go get Kenneka's keys and cell phone, well, that tells you it wasn't Kenneka, because the girl that walked the halls of that establishment had a cell phone in the back pocket, which clearly show you and tell you it wasn't Kenneka, because she had her cell phone in her back pocket, peoples. So now, was the girls lying? Or was it the supposed Kenneka that was walking the halls of that establishment lying? You decide, peoples. But I'm just only here just to kind of like let you see the difference in what was stated and what was shown. Hello, Carla Henry. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Carla Henry says, greetings, Edward Joseph in chat. And she put a purple heart. Purple rain Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. All right, peoples. So again, you heard what Oh Shut Up Trisha had said, that the girls were supposed to have came back into the room to retrieve Kenneka's cell phone and keys. Well, if they had Kenneka's cell phone and keys, why would the girl that's walking the halls of that establishment have a cell phone in her back pocket? It makes you wonder, peoples. Oh, shut up.
According to Kenneka's mom in an interview, there were conflicting reports as to where exactly they left Kenneka. First, she was told they left Kenneka in the lobby. And then later on, she was told, no, they left Kenneka by the door in the hallway. Where exactly did they leave Kenneka? Nonetheless, what we do know is that Kenneka was left alone, and that was the last time her friends saw her alive. What happened to Kenneka? It was later discovered through security camera, which the family fought really hard to see. Here's the timeline of what police say happened. At 3:25 a.m., Kenneka was seen on this security cam exiting a lower level elevator. She continues to walk around this level. And at 3:32 a.m., we see what is the last known video of Kenneka, who is now in an unused kitchen walking around. She then allegedly walked into a freezer, which is out of frame. So as Kenneka is on this lower level walking around, her friends reportedly were trying to find her. They actually went to the front desk of the hotel and asked for help. But instead of the hotel offering any assistance, they threatened to kick them out. So at about 4 a.m., Kenneka's friends called her mom.
Okay, so let's stop right there, people. Let's stop right there. That was a quick timeline for Kenneka to up and be in the hallway and then obviously just get to the freezer and lay down and die. I mean, that was quick. That was quick. So it didn't take no more than just a couple of minutes for Oh Shut Up to go ahead and cover the supposed Kenneka being in the hallway and then making it to the freezer. Wow, that was quick, peoples. How did that happen? I mean, I thought that it would have took some time for Kenneka to, get all around into the establishment. But obviously that's not the case. And so what Oh Shut Up is telling me is that she is going along with this hilarious and nefarious fictitious narrative that the establishment had already set out for the people. So, Oh Shut Up, is this really what happened to Kenneka? Because you just did a real quick deep dive so quickly, but it wasn't so deep because you really just glanced over TY's live. You didn't even acknowledge Irene's live. You said that was Kenneka in TY's live, but that wasn't Kenneka, ma'am. It wasn't Kenneka. So you did just a quick synopsis as to what was supposed to have happened to Kenneka, but you didn't even address Irene's live. You didn't even address them being in the room. You didn't even address none of that. You just went quick, fast, in a hurry. Yeah, she was in TY's live, and that's it. And so let me hurry up and get to the freezer. But maybe you probably addressed it. Maybe, I'm not going to be so critical just yet because, your live was still early and you got to the freezer so quickly. So let me reserve my commentary until I see more of what you have to say. All right, people, this is Oh Shut Up.
They said that they had Kenneka's car keys and they also had her cell phone, but no Kenneka in sight.
So I asked them, I said, y'all, wait, hold on. You have my car keys and her cell phone? I knew something wasn't right. Right.
So Kenneka's mom and family raced the Crown Plaza Hotel.
Wait. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Did you hear what Teresa Martin has stated? She said that you have my car keys and my cell phone, not Kenneka's cell phone, but my cell phone. That's what TM said. And that's why I say, people, you got to hold these people accountable for what they said. And that's what TM said. So wait 1 minute. You have my keys and my cell phone? Oh, shut up. Let's listen to what TM has said, peoples. Hello, Mariah Lavender. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Mariah Lavender says, hey, Mr. Edward and everyone. And got a heart with smiley faces on it. All right, peoples, let's listen in to what TM had just said. See, peoples, it's very important that you guys listen. You know, it's very important that you guys listen, because when you listen, you'll learn a lot. Let's listen in to what TM has said, peoples. Oh, shut up.
Kenneka's car keys and they also had her cell phone, but no Kenneka in sight.
So I asked them, I said, y'all, wait, hold on. You have my car keys and her cell phone? I knew something wasn't right. Right.
Ooh, I feel molded, people. She said, you have my car keys and her cell phone. So TM did say it right. I got it wrong, peoples. Oh, shut up.
So Kenneka's mom and family raced the Crown Plaza Hotel, but the hotel also didn't offer them any assistance. They reportedly said it was a police matter. So at 7:14 a.m., Kenneka's mom called 911. Take a listen to that phone call. It's about 10 minutes long, so I shortened it a bit, but you can get a listen to what she said and what police said to her.
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and now her friends, they said that they left on the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now. She's 19 years old. And they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no camera. But now I came, and it was a lady, she said that if she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys.
And they were saying that they haven't seen your daughter since she left, or?
No, I'm sorry, it's a new shift, and they said that they haven't seen it. Well, of course they wouldn't have seen it, because this is like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or?
Okay, so people, so what I want to do right here, she said that she was up on the 11th floor with a group of her friends, and she was up there with a group of her friends and a couple of guys. Okay, so why would she be up there? But when they're playing this, I want to show this, peoples. When they play that segment of she was up on the 11th floor with a couple of her friends and a group of guys. Well, my question is, when did that happen? Because, you know, if she was up on the 11th floor with a couple of her friends and a group of guys, and she was supposed to be walking the halls at about 2 something or 3 something, but yet she was supposed to be in Irene's live and TY's live, Where did she find the time to be up on the 11th floor with a couple of people, couple of friends, and several guys? Huh? What? They're gonna go to the 11th floor, and then when they go to the 11th floor, well, what was they doing on the 11th floor? And how long did they stay on the 11th floor? And when they went to the 11th floor, as they proclaimed, when did they get back? And when did they get back? When they got back, which live? What was they at? What was they at? Irene's live? Or was they at TY's live? Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? She said that they were up on the 11th floor with a group of guys and girls. Did Kenneka make it back from the 11th floor, peoples? Did she? Oh, shut up.
She heard music, and she
And she asked me if I wanted to go upstairs, and we went upstairs to the 11th floor.
asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone.
And someone came to the room, and she said that she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys on the 11th floor. But yet she was supposed to be in TY's live and Irene's live. So if she's upstairs with a group of girls and a couple of guys, what do you think that they're up there doing? I said, what do you think that they're up there doing on the 11th floor? And if they're up there doing something, peoples, when did they get back to Irene's live or TY's live? Because a group of girls and a couple of guys is indicating, I don't see nothing wrong with a little bit of bump and grind. Usually that's what they go there for, peoples. Bumping and grinding. So if they were bumping and grinding, peoples, is that where Kenneka end up getting drunk, as you guys say? Because see, everybody just bypassed this part right here. That she was up on the 11th floor with a group of girls and a couple of guys. Well, if she was up there with a group of girls and a couple of guys, when did she ever come down to the 9th floor from the 11th floor? And at what time did she go up to the 11th floor with a couple of girls? A group of girls and a couple of guys. So was the guys able to handle all of that salad? Well, were they going to toss the salad? Is this where we get that post or saying, well, he had a little dick? What were they doing, peoples? And where does the little dick commentary comes in at? Because if the guy was trying to give him something, well, then he had a little dick. He wasn't doing nothing to the salad. He wasn't even tossing the salad. If you're going to go and you're going to do something like that, toss the salad. But if you're not tossing the salad, don't play with your food. Leave the salad alone if you're not going to toss it. Because they said, I didn't say that, peoples. They said that he couldn't perform because he had a little dick, which tells me, well, goddamn. I mean, you know, You know, what is it that you're accepting? You know, you saying he has a little dick. So if he has a little dick, well then what size are you working with? You know, what size does it take for to toss your salad? And so what's going on, people? What is going on? Because it's an indicator that they went up there for a little bit of bump and grind. But then the complaint came out, well, he has a little dick. So you already know what that says right there, peoples. They was up to no good in the neighborhood, but they from the hood. Oh my God, peoples, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, peoples. So oh, shut up. Let us know what's going on, Ham. Let's listen to this.
Came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys.
And they were saying that they haven't seen your daughter since she left, or?
No, I'm sorry, it's a new shift, and they said that they haven't seen her. Well, of course they wouldn't have seen her because this is like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or?
3 or 4 in the morning. 3 or 4 in the morning. So about 3 or 4 in the morning, meaning that TY's life had already went and gone. Irene's life had already went and gone. And they're up on the 11th floor. Well, then, if they're up on the 11th floor getting their bump and grind and getting their salads tossed and stuff, peoples, that means that Kenneka could not have been in Irene's life and taken out the room by Shemaya and Monifa. Because if a group of girls and guys was up there with Kenneka on the 11th floor, as they proclaimed, well, then that commentary of what Shemaya and Monifa had said doesn't hold no weight. Oh my God, people, you're not listening to me. It means that they lied. They lied. Let's listen into the 911 call, people. Oh, shut up.
No, actually, because she had my car. She was driving my car. She know I don't like nobody to drive my car because my insurance will not pay for nobody. No one besides her. And when they went to get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby, in the front lobby. And then when they came back down, she wasn't there anymore.
When they went to go get her cell phone, she wasn't outside of the room. She was standing in the lobby, peoples. She was already in the lobby when they went to go get her cell phone. But notice what TM didn't say. TM didn't say that they went back to get her cell phone and keys. She only said that they went back to get her cell phone, peoples. Her cell phone and not her keys. Well, my question is simply this. How could she be standing in the lobby when she was supposed to be outside of the room of 926 by the elevator? But yet, when did they come down from the 11th floor from getting their salad tossed? It's a lot of unanswered questions right here, peoples. And see, this is why you have to go back and you have to reassess the things here because, you know, now this changes everything that you've been saying. Because if Kenneka went upstairs to get her salad tossed, well, that of what they said about taking Kenneka out the room was a lie. It was a bold-faced lie because the girl in the hallway had a cell phone in her back pocket. And so she played the role as a drunk Kenneka because you clearly see the cell phone in her back pocket. And so if they were supposed to go and get the cell phone, well, they didn't get the cell phone, peoples. Because the girl in the hall had a cell phone in her back pocket. Bingo to the bingo peoples. See, this is why you have to go back and you got to do your investigation, peoples, and stop spreading the news. Stop spreading the news. Stop spreading this hilarious and nefarious bullshit of a narrative that these people have been giving you forever and a day. This is what Teresa Martin said. Teresa Martin had said, and when they went to go get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby. And when they came back down, she was already gone. Where did Kenneka supposedly have gone, if that was Kenneka? Because she was supposed to be standing in the lobby, but they never referenced when they had left out from getting their salad toss. So was it a Minuteman? Well, were they Minuteman? I mean, you know, at what time did they go up to the 11th floor to get their salad tossed? And then what time did they come down from the 11th floor after getting their salad tossed? And then did Kenneka get her salad tossed? And I wonder who was the group of girls that she went up there with, supposedly, allegedly. I've already put down my disclaimer, people, as I told you. Everything in here is allegedly. So now that changes things because, see, now where you want to try to put Kenneka Jenkins in Irene's live and TY's live, Kenneka and her friends was supposed to be up on the 11th floor getting her salad tossed. Or their salad tossed by the couple of guys that came up there with them. And so whoever got their salad tossed, they was dissatisfied because they wasn't pleasurized. Because the man had a little stinky winky, a little dinky. And she said his ding ding dong was small. And he did not even touch my walls. And so now I have to walk the halls. You can ring my bell, ring my bell, ring a ding, but the ding-a-ling did not even sting because it was a little winky and not a Twinkie, peoples. And whoever got their salad tossed was complaining because they said that he had a small dick. Ding, 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 dong. Did not even make me sing my song. Never hit my walls. I had to walk the halls. Ring, ding, 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 dong. Boy, that's embarrassing, peoples. They didn't want to tell us who had the small dinky winky. And they didn't want to tell us who was the one who, what? Well, no, I guess we can go back and figure out who said that, peoples, because it was said. But now, to put things in perspective, you see that they were up there getting their groove on. They were getting their salad tossed. So what happened in the midst of them getting their salad toss? That they lost Kenneka. Well, see, that's what I said, people. None of that shit makes no sense because, see, they couldn't have left Kenneka in no hallway because of the simple fact, people, is that all of them was up there getting their salad tossed. Maybe even Kenneka. And so this is why they made the admission. Well, his little sneaky winky was small. See, people. See, you see when you go back and you do your research and you go back and you start to listen, you learn a lot more, peoples. Now, now to be honest with you, this just was by happenstance that I stumbled upon this. You know, this was just by happenstance. I'm listening to "Oh Shut Up" video, and I just happened to stumble upon this, and I was like, wait 1 minute, wait 1 minute. She said that they were up there on the 11th floor with a group of guys and girls. Well, it was nothing that Teresa Martin can say because, I mean, damn, her daughter is 19. And so if she wanted to get her salad tossed, she can get her salad tossed. That's it, you know. But the guys wasn't tossing no salads because they wasn't working with sticks. They wasn't working with bricks and they wasn't working with pricks. They were working with vagina sausages, peoples. That's it. And the girls wasn't satisfied. And I'm like, well, damn. What kind of hammers were they are used to working with? Makes you wonder, peoples. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder how they keep from going under. Ha 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 ha. All right, peoples. I see my peoples is in the house, so let me give them a call out to my peoples here. Let me give a call out to my peoples here. Okay, that. Okay. Hello, Gina, to you to be. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Gina to you had said, hi, Edward, Mariah, and Carla. Carla Henry had gave some love. She said, justice for Kenneka. And Carla Henry, you know, I am the Libra. I am the sign, the Libra, the scale. And yes, I am here to get justice for Kenneka. And I love that little illustration that you have there with the scales, the balancing of the scales on both sides. And so my scales don't go tilted to one side or the other, people's. I'm always balanced. Jenna to you had said, hold up. Who just goes with a random person alone up to a hotel room? Woo! Woo! Man, Gina, you hit me with that one. That lets you know that these girls are freaks. And now we finally understand why these girls was dipping and tipping, and why Monifa had came back with so much money. You know, they were dipping and tipping. So it ain't no question behind that, peoples, because now, based on what TM has said, she already told you. They went upstairs to the 11th floor with a group of guys, with a group of girls and a couple of guys. And then for one of the girls to come down and say, and yes, his dick is little. You already know what they were doing. The guys was trying to toss the salad, but they wasn't working with sticks. They was working with vagina sausages. There you have it right there, people. There you have it right there. Carla Henry had said, hello, Gina, to you to be. Gina to you had said she had to know the person. Well, I will hope so. I would hope so. But is this casual carpool? Drive up to the car wash. Get my car washed, baby. You don't have to pay. We're going to get it on today. Car wash at the car wash. Hey, 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 car washer. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Randall Robinson says, "What's up, everyone?" Randall Robinson had said, "No man is held responsible for the size of the piece. A woman is held responsible for the size of the salad." Well, I didn't know salads that you had to swim into. Was it a swimming pool? Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, peoples. But you already see that they was up there doing things, but at least Kenneka was that age. The other girls shouldn't have been doing anything, but at least Kenneka was that age. So there you have it. Gina to you had said, which tells you she was already there. Exactly. She was already there, peoples. No question about it. They was up there getting their salads tossed and doing all of this stuff and things. And so, well, you guys didn't want to believe that these girls was over there getting their salad tossed and doing all of this stuff. Well, I mean, there you have it. You go to a room with a group of guys, a group of girls and a couple of guys. What do you think is going to go on? And then, and see, this is how you know they were doing something when one of the girls came back and said, "Oh yes, and his dick is little." So were they all in a little cubby hole, and doing their little thing and stuff? Did they stand up? Did they sit down? Did they lay down? Did they bend over? Hey. But and then wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. It just hit me right here like a ton of bricks. That room was supposed to be filled with a bunch of gay men. Remember, it was supposed to be a gay party. So are they getting their salads tossed by gay men? Or was it both gay men and lesbian women? It just hit me like a ton of bricks. It literally just hit me because that was supposed to be a gay party. So it really makes me, kind of reassess some things here. What's really going on? Well, I would like to know that, people, what's really going on. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. Vicky Davis says, "Ring my bell." Ding, 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 ding. And see, people, if you ring the bell, it depends on how hard you hit the bell for it to go ding. Now, according to the girls, the guy just did ding. That's it. No reverb. Just ding. That's it. Okay. Holly Henry says, "Hello, Vicky." Vicky Davis says, "Hello, Carla." Mickey Davis has said, Gina to you, garden tools, laughing out loud. And Mickey Davis has said, beanie weenies. What you working with? Mariah Lavender has says, hey, Gina to you. And Carly Henry has said, thank you, Edward Joseph. Gina to you says, Vicky, and with two hearts. And Vicky Davis has said, maybe it was both sex. Yeah, well, it had to be because I ain't never known Kenneka to be, turning the other way. I thought that she was straight shooter. Now, as far as Monifa and Shamaya, they're suspect. But again, I don't know who was the group of girls that went up there. Whoever the group of girls was, I mean, it was obvious that they went up there and to have their salads tossed because, again, what the girl had said. And his dick was small. Now, had it not been for that commentary, I would have never thought of anything. But because of that commentary, well, you already know they're up there getting their salad tossed. All right, people. Let's get back to what Oh Shut Up had said.
Front lobby. And then when it came back down, she wasn't there anymore. I'm so sorry, Deborah. I just want to know, is it possible that maybe they can look at the camera?
I was about to say, even if I did send an officer, it would take a little bit in order for us to get the camera footage and for us to pass it on to the detectives division.
Okay. Okay. So what would you suggest?
Well, again, the only thing I would suggest maybe is just give her a couple hours. She could have went somewhere with one of her other friends. I mean, and who knows what her friends are saying is true. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You could tell not to be saying. You could tell it don't sound right. I'm a parent. I've been young before, and it's not sounding right. It don't sound right. Period. That's why I came out here myself.
So even after that 911 call, the hotel still wasn't trying to help the family. They told them that they now needed some type of official police report. So at 12:46 p.m., Lenore, Kenneka's sister, goes to the Rosemont Police Department to then file an official missing persons report for her sister. And thank God she did, because after she filed that report, she went back to the hotel. And again, remember, police still have yet to come on scene. But Kenneka's mom credits a minor mishap for finally getting an officer to come to the hotel.
Wait. Time out. That doesn't make no sense. Help me to make this make sense, peoples. Lenore files the missing persons report at 12 what?
She went back to the hotel. And again, remember, police still have yet to come on scene. But Kenneka's mom credits a
You could tell not to be saying. You could tell it don't sound right. I'm a parent. I've been young before, and it's not sounding right. It don't sound right. Period. That's why I came out here myself.
So even after that 911 call, the hotel still wasn't trying to help the family. They told them that they now needed some type of official police report. So at 12:46 p.m., Lenore, Kenneka's sister, goes to the Rosemont Police Department to then file an official missing persons report for her sister.
At 12 what?
On one call, the hotel still wasn't trying to help the family. They told them that they now need.
I came out here myself.
So even after that 911 call, the hotel still wasn't trying to help the family. They told them that they now needed some type of official police report. So at 12:46 p.m., Lenore, Kenneka's sister, goes to the Rosemont Police Department to then file an official missing persons report for her sister.
At 12:46 p.m. 12:46 p.m. So that means that it was later It was already so they were there. They were supposed to have been there at the morning of 9/9. So later that day, so close to 1 o'clock. So at 12:46 p.m., Lenore goes and file a official missing persons report for her sister, which is still 9/9, but is in the noonday of 9/9, 2017. Okay. Oh, shut up.
And thank God she did, because after she filed that report, she went back to the hotel. And again, remember, police still have yet to come on scene. But Kenneka's mom credits a minor mishap for finally getting an officer to come to the hotel.
And not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
So when that officer arrived, they asked him if he would be able to review the security footage. Because remember, the hotel still wasn't trying to help them. And he agreed.
Okay, so listen, people. Listen. The police never wanted to come out even after they reported the girl missing. They never wanted to come out. Even after they reported the girl missing. Even after Lenore had filled out a missing persons report but never signed it, they still didn't want to come out to deal with this. And why is that, peoples? Well, again, like I told you, peoples, it's all part of the cover-up. It was the illusion to make you think that everything was going to happen, was going to go smooth, was going to boil over. Peoples, if a person come up missing, do the cops have the right to just say, look, we're not coming out, you deal with it? Think about that for one moment, people. I want you to really process that for one moment. Process that for one moment. If a person came up missing, do they have the right to say, no, you deal with it, we're not coming out? Do they? All right. Oh, shut up.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back.
Oh, on the first missing persons report. How many missing persons report was it filled out, peoples, that you did not know? See, peoples, the peoples, when they be giving their testimony, peoples, man, look at here. You got to make sense of it, peoples. What did she just say? Let's listen in. Oh, shut up.
That he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that
on the first missing persons report, the missing person report. So when was the first missing person report filed? And if the first missing persons report was filed, when was it filed, peoples? See, you get the juicy juicies, but you guys hear the first little whatevers and stuff, and then you guys run with it. That's why it is important to go back, peoples, and listen to what they said. Here we go with a trip up again. Here we go with a trip up with the lip up. When was the very first missing person report filed? Because he went in there 5 minutes and then he came out 5 minutes later and said something about the first missing persons report. But then she changed it, to the missing persons report. Oh, she knows she effed up right there. Look at her. Look at that facial expression right there. Damn, I effed up, peoples. Man, I effed up big time. Let's listen in. Oh, shut up.
He searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
And that wasn't true at all.
Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. He searched up and back of what? He searched up and back of what? He did he go and physically search the establishment? What did he search? Up and back. So did he walk up and back in the establishment, peoples, and then came back to them and say, hey, we cannot find Kenneka? And Oh Shut Up had said that's not true at all. Let's listen to what Oh Shut Up had to say.
Kenneka was, in fact, in the building. And thank God her family never gave up and continued to press, because after hours and hours of them being told things like, oh, she's probably passed out somewhere, or, oh, we searched all the security footage and couldn't find her. Oh, we've looked, she's not here. Finally, on September 10th at 12:25 a.m., they found Kenneka, and she was not alive.
Oh, shut up. They did not find Kenneka. They didn't find Kenneka, ma'am. They didn't find her. They already knew where she were, but they didn't find her. And I want to go back to what TM had said, that he checked up and down. What did he check? Oh, shut up. Never referenced that. TM never gave reference to exactly what he did. Let's go back and listen to that, peoples. Oh, shut up.
Came back out and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
On the first missing persons report, the missing persons report, he searched up front and back, and he did not find Kenneka. What did he search? And then when was the first missing persons report filed? See, this is the things that you guys are not listening to. I keep telling you, peoples. When was that first missing persons report found? And then what did he check? They didn't need to check anything because she was already gone. Days before all of this was playing out, peoples. That's why the police wasn't interested in coming. That's why the officer was in the hallway laughing, because he find it funny. Man, do we really have to go through this shit? We just been through it. Put in perspective, peoples. The first missing persons report, the missing persons report, she's speaking what was on her mind at the time, and that was on her mind at the time. The first missing persons report. So TM, how many missing persons report did you file? Or did Lenore filed? Because see, TM, you never filed a missing persons report. And why is that? If you were supposed to be the mother or the guardian of the young lady, Kenneka Jenkins, why are you not putting your name to any of this paperwork? Why is it Lenore? So it makes me feel and think, peoples, again. How old is Lenore over Kenneka? And was Lenore Kenneka's mother? Was she? Y'all remember the picture I showed you of Lenore holding the baby, and it wasn't twins. And then Ken Jenkins Sr. was in the same type of hospital attire and sitting with her. There was no Ken Jr., there was no Kenneka, and there was no TM. It was just him and Lenore. So if that was Lenore's baby's daddy, and she was supposed to have kids by this guy, well, don't you think that the guy would be there with Lenore? But Lenore was young, peoples. So what was Lenore doing holding the baby? Y'all remember that, right? So it kind of makes me feel that Lenore is Kenneka's mama, because Kenneka do favor Lenore. Big head, big booty, big breasts, big everything. And they say that it's incest in the family, you know, cousins marrying cousins, cousins having sex with cousins, and all like this and stuff. And that's why the babies is coming out with five toes, and I mean 6 toes, and you know, all like this and stuff. I mean, you know, and then Kenneka said, well, my cousin is my boyfriend. Really? So you're having sex with your cousin? Twisted family, peoples. Twisted family. So you understand and see what I'm saying now, peoples. You understand and see what I'm saying. So my question is, Teresa Martin, when was the first missing persons report made? Let's listen to that again. Oh, shut up. And then look at Lenore. Lenore sitting over there like, damn, we busted. Look at Lenore, peoples.
"5 minutes."
Right? They asked him if he would be able to review the security footage, because remember, the hotel still wasn't trying to help them. And he agreed.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
And that wasn't true at all. Kenneka was, in fact, in the building. And thank God her family never gave up and continued to press, because after hours and hours of them being told things like, oh, she's probably passed out somewhere, or, oh, we searched all the security footage and couldn't find her. Oh, we've looked, she's not here. Finally, on September 10th at 12:25 a.m., they found Kenneka.
Okay, so now people, let's pause it right here, and let's go back to what Jeffrey Feiger had said, peoples.
given for why or how of Kenneka Jenkins on September the 9th, 2017. The facts and circumstances regarding Kenneka's death are not entirely clear. That's primarily because there have been no adequate answers given for why or how Kenneka was not identified or found wandering in the Crown Plaza Hotel on the early morning hours of September 9th.
Did you hear what he said? There has never been no plausible explanation as to why or how Kenneka has not been identified or found. Identified or found wandering the halls of the Crown Plaza Hotel. What did old Shut Up say? What did TM say, peoples? Not because of my daughter, not because of the missing person report, but because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing persons report. On the first missing person report, the missing person report, Jeffrey Feiger just told you, peoples,
not identified or found wandering in the Crown Plaza Hotel on the early morning hours of September 9th.
not identified or found wandering in the halls of the Crown Plaza on September the 9th. So the first missing persons report, or the missing persons report that TM was talking about, never yielded no results because Jeffrey Feiger just told you Kenneka Jenkins was not found or even identified wandering the halls of the Crown Plaza Hotel. So you can make all the missing reports that you want, but she wasn't there. It's what he is telling you. And that's what Oh Shut Up had just figured out when TM had told you the first missing persons report, the missing persons report. And so then my question is, how many missing persons report did they make? That's why she is missing. Because when you made the first missing persons report, she was already missing. When you made the next missing persons report, she was already still missing. But the second missing persons report wasn't referencing Kenneka Jenkins. Peoples. It was referencing Kenneka Martin. Because Kenneka Jenkins was already deceased on September the 7th, 2017. I shown you when the other YouTubers had did a search of the metadata of the pictures, And it had shown you that those pictures was taken on September the 7th. And Kenneka was in the freezer on September the 7th. So when Jeffrey Feiger spoke about Kenneka Jenkins, he told you she was not there because she was not identified and she wasn't found. Found where? Nowhere in the Crown Plaza Hotel on September the 9th, 2017. You heard what he just said. But then he goes on and further and say, oh, yeah, well, Kenneka was there. And she was at the Crown Plaza. But he just told you what happened in the beginning, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Does it make sense now? See, peoples, they're speaking and they're double speaking. TM was speaking and she had said the first missing persons report. Well, why are you making a mistake like that, TM? And then when she goes on to say, hey, Live, how you doing? My effing daughter is dead. And for the book and for the record, ain't nothing happened to you, y'all. Ain't nothing happened to her. She was left at the ha, 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 ha. You can't get hotel out of ha, 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 hospital. She was going to say hospital, not hotel. Just like when Casey Cloy Overa Sanchez Medina has spoke, she said, they told me how Kenneka died, and then she corrected herself immediately. And then she changed it. It's too many instances in this particular case, peoples, that people are saying the very first thing that's on their mind because they're telling you the truth, but then they turn around and tell a lie because they got caught in a fault, but nobody called them out other than Edward Joseph. I said nobody called them out other than Edward Joseph. So again, how many missing persons report are we looking at? When Jeffrey Feiger told you in the beginning that Kenneka was not identified or found. So how many missing police reports did they make? And see, they were telling the truth in the beginning, but then they turned around and quickly lied because they didn't want that information out there. And they didn't think that anybody was going to catch it, but I caught it. Every last instance. When Jeffrey Feiger did it, he said it, but then he turned around and said, oh yeah, Kenneka was at the Crown Plaza in the hall. Teresa Martin did it when she said, ha, 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 hotel. How are you going to get hospital? How are you going to get hotel out of ha, ha, ha? You meant to say hospital. You see that, peoples, right? And then we had the officer that goes on to make the report and says, hey, y'all, subject is over here in the dock area, frozen solid. Really? You heard what he said, right? So why come these people just can't keep a straight face and tell the truth? 2 batteries and an assault. Batteries is a serious condition. 2 batteries and an assault. Let me go back, peoples, and let me share my screen because I see I got it stuck up on Jeffrey Feiger. So let me go ahead and share my screen, peoples. 2 batteries and an assault. That's what he said, right? And so batteries is a serious condition.
Can I get 201 here? We got 2 batteries and ambulance requested. Somebody follow them. Citation. They're going to keep cuffed, not custody, but they're requesting a patrol to follow, at least against the ambulance.
They're not in custody, but they need an ambulance and have someone follow them. 2 batteries and an assault. So, peoples, when did the fights break out at the Crown Plaza to where somebody seriously need an ambulance and had to be rushed to the hospital? Jenna 2 says, so was it 3 people, 2 batteries and an assault? Yeah. Oh, you caught that. I didn't catch that. I'm up only looking at the 2 batteries and an assault. Yeah, it's 3 people, but the batteries are the serious of them all. So it was 3 people. So yeah, it goes back to what I was saying, that many people were assaulted and killed. Because now there's the implication right there. 2 batteries and an assault. Thank you, Gina. You're on it. I totally bypassed that. Yeah, it was 3 people, peoples. 3 peoples who seriously got hurt. So you helped me to make that make sense. Where did any fight come out at the Crown Plaza to where these people needed an ambulance to get some help for them in this serious condition? Whenever they reference batteries, peoples, that is a serious condition. You can assault somebody just by a broomstick. You can assault somebody by a water balloon or something. Assaults can come in many different ways. Battery doesn't. Batteries is serious. That's why he asked for an ambulance. That's good catching, Gina. Because I told you there were many people who had got assaulted and killed at that establishment. And just because you didn't see it, that don't mean that it didn't happen. It did happen, because he wouldn't be calling for the ambulance and he wouldn't be calling for a patrol to follow them. That means that is a strict emergency. They're not in custody, but we need to get them to the hospital. Did you hear anything else about the people who got assaulted and stuff? Peoples? Did you? Now you finally understanding what I'm saying, people. See, I'm just walking this thing down. I'm just walking this thing down. And I'm glad that I found Oh Shut Up channel, because now we're finding more evidence and more information. Teresa Martin stated that, hey, the first missing persons report, the missing persons report. But when was the first one found? People, you got to understand, this is already 2 days after Kenneka died. So how many missing persons report did they file? And then my question is simply this, peoples. Why is Lenore making missing persons report if TM was the guardian? Help me to make that make sense. Why is it not TM so concerned about Kenneka's welfare? Why couldn't she sign her pen to paper, John Hancock, and say, hey, this is my daughter. I got to do everything in my power to make sure that I can get the proper information about my daughter. She didn't effing care because she already knew what happened to Kenneka when she had said, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. Yeah, Gina, it makes me believe, seriously makes me believe that Lenore may be Kenneka's mother. Now, peoples, remember, we have two Kennekas in play. Now, am I speaking of Kenneka Jenkins or am I speaking of Kenneka Martin? See, we know that we know that Lenore could not be the mother of Kenneka Jenkins, but could she be the mother of Kenneka Martin? I did a live up on that, peoples, and I asked the question: was Lenore the mother of Kenneka? I'm seriously, Gina, Carla Henry, I'm seriously beginning to believe, because Kenneka Jenkins wasn't in play in this particular situation. Kenneka Jenkins was already deceased. Kenneka Martin was still in play. Is Lenore Harris Kenneka Martin's mother? Because we always seen Kenneka Martin with Lenore Harris, and she looks just like her. She looked just like her. Well, let's look at this, peoples, because see, the thing is, Teresa Martin never did anything for Kenneka Jenkins. Never tried to make a missing persons report. Never did nothing to raise to the elevation as to I am Kenneka Jenkins' guardian, and I'm going to have to really put my foot down to see what happened to my baby. But see, notice what Teresa Martin had said. Now you know that she knew that Kenneka was up there effing around and having these guys play with her salad, because she said my effing daughter is dead. She knew that she was up there effing around. That's why she said my effing daughter. Hey, live, how y'all doing? My effing daughter is dead. And that's exactly what she was up there doing, effing around. Put it in perspective, peoples. It ain't, oh, I'm surprised about my daughter, but my effing daughter is fooling around here. My effing daughter is dead. Carla Henry said, I seen on a video where Lenore was lying on a couch close to some old man like they were fooling around together. Well, I wouldn't put it past them because, I mean, again, Carla Henry, I mean, if you can be having sex and calling your cousin your boyfriend, and having sex with your cousin, and your cousin is your boyfriend, what makes you think that she wasn't messing around with an old man? Your cousin, your boyfriend. So, peoples, you would think that TM would have been the one who had been making the missing persons report. Why is Lenore doing it? Lenore is acting like the mother of Kenneka Martin. And it's a mother, and it's a mother instinct to go and protect her child. Man, that's deep, peoples. I can't shake that. I'm sorry, I can't shake it. I can't shake it for the likes of me, peoples. I'm going to play back that live. About Lenore and Kenneka Martin. And is Lenore Kenneka Martin's mother? Because I'm telling you, from the looks of it, peoples, Lenore is doing and having the instincts of a mother, and a mother's instinct is to protect her child. Randall Robinson said the hotel made the very first missing persons report. Jenna to you had said Kenneka Jenkins' first report and Kenneka Martin's second report. Well, wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Why is the hotel making a missing persons report? Help me to make that make sense. Why is the hotel making a missing persons report when the missing persons report was what was reported to them? These suckers already knew what happened to Kenneka Jenkins, so why are they playing games and making a missing persons report? And then when they did make the missing person report, like Randall Robinson had said, well, why in the F did the police come out there? Because they already knew Kenneka Jenkins was already dead. It was no need to go out there because they were the ones who took the pictures. They already knew she was gone. So why are we out here spending money, time, and effort, and the girl is already gone? Clean it up. Clean it up. She's already gone, peoples. Clean it up. That's why the guy is sitting up there laughing. The police already knew the play. Exactly, Jenna, to you. The police already knew the play. That's why they never came out. Because it doesn't make no sense for the hotel to make the first missing persons report when Kenneka Jenkins was already deceased at the time, to when any report was ever made. Now, could it be that the report was made to cover up just in case they had to reveal that Kenneka had died? And so they needed something on record that stated that, oh, well, she was already missing. That could very well be. But nothing yielded out the first missing persons report because they already knew the play. They already knew Kenneka was gone. So it wasn't no need to go out there and expend, extra manpower and stuff. Shit. She's already gone. The girls is already gone. Do you guys understand that? The girl, Kenneka Jenkins, was already gone because the mega data showed that Kenneka died on the 7th. And that's why when they took her body out of that freezer, she was already deceased. And when you go back and you look at the pictures, the video right here, peoples, this is the real photos of Kenneka. There it is right there, peoples. And that's why it's listed right here on the photo, real photos, REAL, but this is in a way photos. And this is what the body was looking like. I was showing you earlier, peoples. This is what her body really looked like. But the other picture that you see that was taken in the freezer, it was taken before this right here. This is what her body really looked like, peoples. And look at the bruising and everything all around on her body as it lie in the freezer. Look at that. See that, peoples? Go watch the live that I did earlier. I explained all of this right here, peoples. Look at that. This is why they call it the Kenneka Jenkins deception, because this is what they did to that girl. This is what they did to Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. This is the original photos, peoples. Graphic photos dated September the 6th and September the 7th, 2017. This is the original photos right here, peoples. And the mega data doesn't lie, peoples. The mega data on the pictures, it doesn't lie. It doesn't lie, peoples. It doesn't lie. So you can sit up there and you can say, oh, well, no, Kenneka was there on the night. God damn it, Kenneka Jenkins was never there on the night. The mega data on the photos doesn't lie. It doesn't lie. Jenny to you said, remember, Monifa called the police stating Kenneka was missing too and said that she had a disability. Well, who do you think had the disability? Because Kenneka Jenkins never had no disability. Kenneka Martin did. Kenneka Martin was the one who always walked with a limp. Kenneka Jenkins never walked with a limp. See, people, when you think that these kids was lying, they wasn't lying. They were telling the truth. When you thought that Andrew Holmes was lying, Andrew Holmes was not lying. Andrew Holmes was telling the truth, because Andrew Holmes was looking at a different set of videos, not this bullshit that they put out for us to see. We got 18 people in here and only 4 likes, people. Y'all come on. I'm working very hard I'm working very hard to bring you some good juicy juicies and stuff. And this is how you guys going to treat me. You guys going to treat me like a second class citizen? Or are you guys that hardcore? You guys hit that like button and get me up in the algorithm. I've already shown you. I've already made my level to where I can get paid out. So now I need you guys to go ahead and I need you guys to come on, hit that like button and get me in the algorithm. Hit that like button and get me in the algorithm, peoples. All of these people in here and only just got a few. Thank you for hitting that like button. I got 18 people in here and now I got 9 likes. Come on, people, y'all hit that like button. Don't treat me like a second class citizen. I have literally peoples been busting my buns all day today, bringing you some good juicy content, and then don't treat me like a second class citizen, peoples. Come on now. Come on now. Y'all don't even do trade gay that way. For those who watch him. So don't do Edward Joseph that way, peoples. Come on. Hit that like button. Now is it making sense now, peoples, to you for what's going on? Is it making perfect sense? Teresa Martin said on the 6th that, hey live, how y'all doing? I mean, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. Well, that's what she said. And then the very next day, no more Kenneka. When they posted these pictures up on the Rosemont, the Rosemont website, I did just like these people did. Let me go and show you their video, peoples. Let me go show you the video again right here. Let's go ahead and share this live right here. I did the same thing. I checked the mega data off the website. Let's look at this, peoples. Now I want you guys to notice something here, peoples. I want you guys to notice something. These are the original pictures that was ever taken in the Kenneka Jenkins case. These are the original pictures.
What do you mean? So one of the guys that got hired on who is very subsided with this guy. Yeah, I got it going to
Now let's listen to what they said. They said that these photos were taken in place the Kenneka file and then deleted. Some never to be seen again. Some altered by blurring out and removing things as well, basically changing the actual photo that you never do. Why would they cover up what is real? But more relevant, why are the dates September the 6th and 7th nefarious? Now, I did the same thing. I didn't download the pictures until I did check the metadata off their website, and it shows that those pictures was taken on the 7th. The pictures was taken on the 7th, peoples. So that's why when they took the body, and I believe that to be Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. That's why the body looks decomposed on the gurney. Right here, peoples. Right there. She's decomposed, peoples. Go back and watch the live that I did just earlier. I explained all of this in great detail. I'm not going to go over that again, but I just wanted to give you some highlights, peoples. This is exactly why she is looking this way on the gurney. This video ain't been altered, ain't been edited, ain't been nothing, peoples. This is just a screenshot from the actual video. Go back and look at the actual video. Leave No Witness has it. And it will show you this is how she was when they took this body out of the freezer, peoples. And this is why she is decomposed. And this is why Jeffrey Feiger had clearly stated in the beginning that there is no identification or findings of Kenneka on September the 9th, 2017. That was his very first statement, peoples. And then you have the establishment going and doing a missing persons report, but TM had overspoken, said, oh, well, the first missing persons report. And then she goes on and say, oh, well, missing persons report. Now, does it all make sense, peoples? I'm showing you some of the video footage of the original pictures that was on the Crown Plaza website. I've already shown you what Jeffrey Feiger had stated in his opening statement, peoples. I've already shown you, peoples, the freezer in question. I've already shown you that when the young lady had got off the elevator, she wasn't SA'd on the elevator, peoples, because when she had leaned, her breast fell out of her bra. And that's why when you had saw earlier, when I did the live earlier, you seen on all of those different pictures, those breasts is out from her bra. And it ain't that the men did anything to her at the time, because the breast was already out and she was already walking the halls of that establishment. But it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. You see how when people take so much stuff out of context because they don't even take the time to research the various things that they do? And everybody, oh, well, you know, they're grabbing on her. They got her breasts out and all like this. No, people, her breasts popped out when she leaned over onto the wall. You clearly seen the breasts pop out of the bra. You clearly seen it. That's why I have this picture as the picture for my thumbnail, because you can clearly see the breasts out of the bra. But it popped out when she was leaning over onto this wall. Because when she got out the elevator, they were intact, but they fell out as she was leaning over. And so I was asking the question to the people. Did she get off the elevator and get back on the elevator? Was it 2 takes upon this? But then when we played the video, peoples, we clearly seen that the breast popped out. And nobody was right there holding her breasts, her cha-chas. All right, peoples, let's go back and listen to what let's go back and listen to what okay, my computer is freezing up. I got to delete some of these videos, peoples. So I got to give it a little bit of time to refresh, but everything locked up. Okay, there we go. Finally. All right, cool. Let's go back and listen to what what's happening here? Okay, no, I didn't want to show that. Thank you, impressive. Wasn't trying to show you. All right, where am I at, peoples? Where am I at? Okay, so I still am showing the thumbnail. So let me take out the thumbnail. Then let me go ahead and share my screen, and then we're going to go and see what Oh Shut Up has to say, peoples. Okay, where is Oh Shut Up at? Let's finish watching her live. Let's see here. It's on here. Okay, let's see here. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's it right there. All right. Let's watch Oh Shut Up.
That he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
And that wasn't true at all. Kenneka was, in fact, in the building. And thank God her family never gave up and continued to press, because after hours and hours of them being told things like, oh, she's probably passed out somewhere, or, oh, we searched all the security footage and couldn't find her. Oh, we've looked, she's not here. Finally, on September 10th at 12:25 a.m., they found Kenneka, and she was not alive. Take a look at this video of when Kenneka's mom got the news. Before I continue, I just want to give a warning that I'm going to show a few pictures of how Kenneka was found. Definitely understand that for some, it's a little unsettling, so please feel free to fast forward through this portion of this video. Kenneka was found face down on her side with one sneaker on. She was found by a hotel employee in a freezer in that same kitchen that she was last seen wandering around in.
Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank y'all. I thank y'all for y'all prayers.
When her mom saw her, she wasn't in the freezer where she had been found. She was on a stretcher. Her mom wasn't able to touch her, take any pictures, or anything. Her mom also was told that they didn't suspect any foul play. Initially, her mom wasn't buying that because her mom didn't see any footage of Kenneka actually walking into the freezer, only video of Kenneka walking around it.
because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's like blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer.
The police tried to convince Kenneka's mom that she had walked into the freezer, closed the door, and just froze. They also tried to tell Kenneka's mom that once you go into these freezers, you can't get out. But what they failed to realize is that in addition to mother's intuition, Kenneka's mom worked in a cafeteria. So she wasn't the one or two to play with when it came to how these industrial freezers worked.
So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, cafeterias, before every freezer has a release button or some type of handle where you can't get locked in this freezer unless you've been locked on the outside. You get locked in on that from that.
Her mother also mentioned, although she wasn't able to go into the freezer, she was able to get close to it. And she noticed that there were these really big glow-in-the-dark release buttons.
There shouldn't have been no way that she shouldn't have been able to get out these doors. I thought you told me, and I asked the detective, you said that she couldn't get out. How is that when is release buttons on each one of these doors? And he just shook his head,
It just wasn't making sense. Her mom demanded answers. They had various protests outside of the hotel.
God bless
So in October of 2017, a cause of death was finally released. The Cook County Medical Examiner's Office ruled it an accidental death caused by hypothermia due to cold exposure from the walk-in freezer with alcohol and topiramate, a medication used to treat epilepsy, as significant contributing factors in her death. There was also no sign of foul play. Now, even with this autopsy report, conspiracy theories are still running rampant. And I am a journalist, but I'm also chronically online. And I'm also a nosy girl. So if I sat here and told y'all this story and didn't share what else was out there in the theories, I feel like I would be lying. But again, just because I am sharing them does not mean that they are true. I will tell you, I've looked into them and I could not confirm them. But I just wanted to share what else is out there and what people are thinking happened. Let's get into it. So one of the first things I saw involved SA. People were saying that her friends set her up, and they were coming to this conclusion because they were able to see through a social media post from one of Kenneka's friends her sunglasses. And these sunglasses, they claim they could see a reflection of things going on in the background. They also claim that they could hear Kenneka saying, "Help me." Let me know what y'all think. What do y'all hear?
What y'all can do?
Like I said, I did look into it, right? Because I also was trying to figure out what's going on here? Is this true? But remember, we did hear in that autopsy report that there wasn't any sign of trauma, they claim. And they also said that in her system was only alcohol as well as that medication. So there wasn't like any type of like other drug that would incapacitate her. So I'm not sure. But again, just telling y'all what I heard. So another thing I saw had to do with when she was wandering around that lower level area. People are saying that she actually wasn't alone, that there was someone else there who was luring her into that freezer area. They're saying the reason why we didn't see that person was because that person was very aware of where the cameras were positioned. Then they're also saying the reason why we weren't able to see that person was because somebody manipulated the footage, indicating that there was some type of cover up. Y'all saw the tape. What do y'all think? Now, this last one is a little newer on the conspiracy theory list that's surrounding this case. And I'm not going to say any names because I'm new to YouTube and I am not trying to get my page taken down. But the story is that a well-known singer needed a kidney. And they're saying that the well-known singer had connections to the hotel as well as to the police department that was involved with Kenneka's case. And they're saying that it's a little strange how this well-known singer was able to get a kidney very shortly after Kenneka passed away. Now, I don't know. I read the autopsy report and it did say that all Kenneka's organs were there. But then again, I don't know. Now, those are just some of the many conspiracies that are out there in regards to this case. And again, I'm not saying they're true, but I feel like you can't Google this case without coming across at least one. So how could I tell a story without telling you guys that part of it as well? So as I did my research, I still had a few unanswered questions, and I feel like y'all may have these same questions. So I want to share them with you. One of them had to do with why was she partially clothed in that freezer? So from what I found out, it's called paradoxal undressing. They say that people who fall victim to fatal hypothermia will often try to take off their clothing because their brain is interpreting the extreme cold as being hot. And one of my main questions that I feel like a lot of people are also wondering, why did her friends leave her? And I'm not going to lie to you guys, as I sat back and thought a little more about it, I was like, wait a minute. We need to consider a few things. First of all, they were like 19 years old. These are teenagers. Also, they were at a hotel party that they technically weren't supposed to be at. Remember, Kenneka did not tell her mom that she was going to a hotel party. She told her mom that she was going bowling into the movies. On top of that, they were drinking. 19-year-olds drinking. And I'm pretty sure that they did not anticipate for the outcome to be what it was. I just couldn't imagine losing one of my friends for some best friend, and then the internet totally playing the blame game. People who weren't even there, strangers, ripping you apart and now questioning your character. Again, strangers. Honestly, I feel for them a little bit. It's just hurtful. I couldn't imagine what they're going through. I give them a little bit of grace. They were kids. And again, I'm sure they had no idea that this was going to be the outcome. Kenneka was laid to rest on September 30th, 2017. Nobody was charged as they ruled this an accident. Her mother filed a $50 million lawsuit against the Crowne Plaza Hotel, the security company, as well as the restaurant that rented that walk-in freezer, alleging that they were negligent because they didn't secure the freezer or conduct a proper search following Kenneka's disappearance. The lawsuit initially sought out more than $50 million in damages. In December 2023, the family reached a settlement. They were awarded more than $5 million. But I'm sure no amount of money can take away the pain, nor bring back Kenneka. May she rest in peace.
And so it seems like Oh Shut Up didn't really do a thorough investigation up on the Kenneka Jenkins case, but for what she did, I give her a little bit of credit in things, but it wasn't as thorough as I thought that somebody of her caliber could have or should have done. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. So I give Oh Shut Up, some props for what she did. She did She did a good investigation, but not a thorough one. But she did a good investigation, and you know, I have to give her props. I have to give her props and things and stuff. But you know, it is what it is because we were all there, peoples. But I never gave up. We heard so many different narratives and things from different YouTubers and everybody, and it kind of like pushed a lot of people a certain way in things. But again, I never gave up. I never gave up because, see, I knew something that the YouTubers did not know. And that is, and I kept saying from Jump Street, that Kenneka died on the 7th. It is the reason why I said that. But you would think that out of all of the stuff that these YouTubers has ever talked about, you would think that they would have researched that and come to find out that Kenneka did die on the 7th. And you would think that all of the research that they did, that they would come to find out that there was 2 Kennekas and that there was several people who played Kenneka. And so you didn't do a very thorough investigation. They just got a little piece of something and then they ran with it. The Mud Rock paperwork never expressed anything about Kenneka. And that's why I don't understand, for the likes of me, why these YouTubers are even pushing that so much to the degree that they were. Because the Mud Rock paperwork, what did it tell us? It didn't tell us anything. It didn't tell us nothing other than what they had already put out there, peoples. You know, so that's why I couldn't understand. Why are you putting so much emphasis up on the Mud Rock paperwork? Did it give you, did it tell you what I'm showing you right now? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. So why are you putting so much faith in this Mud Rock madness, peoples? Well, it didn't tell you no more than what it told you. All right, people. So now we see and understand, because I've already shown you and I've already told you, peoples, that there were several girls who played Kenneka. And 2 of those girls' name was Kenneka. Same first name, different last name. I've already shown you the Kenneka Jenkins deception. Let me show you again, peoples. For all of those who's coming in and don't understand, you need to go back and watch my first live so you can get a greater understanding as to what I'm trying to convey and what I've been saying for all of this time. Now let's go back here, peoples. This is a video of a Kenneka on the floor in the hands of the gang members. So now let's break this down for a moment, peoples. So if Kenneka was in the hands of Franz Cave, the beverage manager, and all of them, how could she be in the hands of the gang members, peoples? Help me to make that make sense. Because if Kenneka was supposed to have been walking the halls of that establishment, well, she's in the hands of a gang member or gang members, peoples. And he's sitting over her limp body. So let me ask you a question. Did the establishment go and turn over Kenneka to the gang members? because you got to help me to make this make sense. And that's why I said, people, you cannot discount nothing, absolutely nothing in this case. So if Kenneka was in the hands of Franz Cave and all of these people, how do we make sense of this right here? When you clearly see Kenneka is in the hands of a gang member. So now when you guys say all of these different things of what's supposed to have happened to Kenneka, help me to make this make sense, because they did a video of this, of her laying in the room on the ground. So how did she get out of their hands and go walk some halls of that establishment only to be commandeered by the beverage manager, the maintenance man, the security? How did that happen, peoples? So I need somebody to help me to make that make sense. How did it happen? I mean, you guys say that you know so much about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Well, then help me to make it make sense. How did she get into the hands of the gang members? If Franz Cave and all of them was supposed to have commandeered this young lady, how did she get into the hands of the gang members, peoples? Now let's go and let's look at some video footage, peoples, because I want to see. I want to see, and I don't want to play this. Let's go ahead and look at something, people. So let's go back here. Let me go to my channel. And I want to see something here, people. And I'll tell you what it is in a moment. Tell you what it is in a moment. All right, so we did good. My Trey Gay the Thunder Booty Part 2, that's 107 views. My Trey Gay the Thunder Booty, the first one, that was 86 views. You know, so we're doing good. So the last few lives that I did, people, the numbers is coming up. And then right here, Kenneka's The Final Moments, I got 92 views on this one. The very last live that I just did. And so that's a beautiful thing, peoples. So now I need for all of you who haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. I'm at 878. Bring me up to 890, peoples. I know many of you who's watching this live is not subscribed to my channel. Bring me up to 890. Why are you guys treating me like a second-class citizen? You guys come faithfully. You guys sit in the bushes. You guys watch my lives. At least you can subscribe to my channel and get my numbers up, peoples. Y'all get me up. Y'all hit the like button. So y'all did good on the like button. Now get real good up on the subscriptions and get me up to 890, peoples. Y'all come on in and y'all subscribe to this channel and get my channel up. I'm giving you some good juicy juicies and stuff that you never got from no other channel. So y'all get me up and get me into the algorithm and get my subscriptions up. Is that all right, peoples? All right, so let's go here, peoples, and let's do this. Let's do this right here, peoples. And I want to look at something, peoples. in this Kenneka Jenkins case. I want to look for something, peoples. Okay, so let's play this, and I want you guys to notice something while we're playing this, peoples. I want you guys to notice something.
Turns the corner.
CBS2 has learned we will never see Kenneka Jenkins walk into the hotel freezer where she was found dead. The reason? That video doesn't exist. Here's CBS2's Audrina Begas.
I want to see her literally actually walking into this freezer.
Kenneka Jenkins' mother wants to see it to believe it. But now we know that will not happen. According to the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, there is no video of Kenneka Jenkins walking into a freezer. We do see Kenneka walking in this lower level kitchen in the hotel. We do see Kenneka walking in this lower level kitchen in the hotel.
Peoples, guess what she has in her back pocket? She has a cell phone in her back pocket, and you can clearly see it right there. And then she has a black scrunchie on her right arm.
A freezer. We do see Kenneka walking in this lower level kitchen in the hotel. She stumbles, turns the corner.
Now, haven't you guys noticed something? As when she walked, she kept her left arm up, but any other time, let's look at this. Any other time she's walking, that left arm is flailing.
Plaza Hotel.
As soon as she gets in that kitchen, that left arm.
There is no video of Kenneka Jenkins walking into a freezer. We do see Kenneka walking in this lower level kitchen in the hotel. She stumbles, turns the corner, and then she goes out of frame. But then she's captured here by another camera stumbling.
Now look
in the
at
kitchen.
there. No. And then I want you to look in this kitchen, in this kitchen right here. Look at
kitchen.
Look at the block watch. The block watch is on the left hand or the left arm, peoples. There you see the block watch right there. Bingo to the bingo. You see the blackness right there, right? Can you see it? Let me zoom in. You see the block watch right there. It's black. The black scrunchie is on her right arm. The black watch is on her left arm right there, clear as daylight, which is a indicative of the fact it is not Kenneka, peoples. The evidence is in your face. Nope.
You see Kenneka walking in this lower level kitchen in the hotel.
And the phone is in her pocket. The phone is in her pocket, peoples. So now let's go to some other surveillance video footage. Now this is the news reporting, peoples. Okay. So now let's go and look at some other video footage, peoples. Now this is a good one right here. Let's look at this.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
Bingo. Look at that black watch right there and look at the black scrunchie right there on her arm. You see the black scrunchie on her right arm? And then when you zoom in right here, look at the black watch right there.
you know what
See that? Look at the black watch. You can clearly see the blackness right there on her arm, peoples.
I'm saying? Now,
See that? Look at the black watch. Let's go back and let's slow this down in slow motion so you guys can clearly see for yourself, peoples. Bingo right there. There's the black scrunchie. There is the black watch. There's the black watch. There's the black scrunchie. You see that, right? The black scrunchie, the black watch. So what is in her hand? Let's see what is in her hand, peoples. Nothing. Nothing's in her hand, peoples. Okay, but since nothing in her hand, where's the cell phone? Where's the cell phone, peoples? So let's increase this and let's listen to what he's saying.
after she smiles, she get back serious again. I don't know if that's delusion or being drunk, but a person who's really effed up like that don't look like that. Do you see the rip that's on her jacket? That's her left hand side. Am I right? Am I correct? That's her left arm right there, right? Look at the tag above her buttocks. With all due respect, you see the tag, right, of the pants. Do you see the tag? And you see the rip on the left arm. Now, why is it when she's walking in the kitchen, it's on the right hand side? Peep game. Why is the news playing? Why is it you see the tag on the right hand side? As you see her in the mirror here, you know that rip that's on the arm is on the left, and the tag to her jeans is on the left side of her buttocks, on the top of the pants, in the back of the pants, right? Left hand side. So why is it when she's walking through the kitchen, it's being displayed on the right hand side? This shit is real crazy. Look at her. Look at the tag on the back of her pants is on the right hand side. Knowing it's on the left, right? I'm gonna show it to you again. Now look. She's walking through the kitchen again. Right? Just want to show you now. Look at the whole kitchen. Look at everything that you see around the kitchen. Now look. Now look. Look at the kitchen. It's the total opposite. Now, don't you see the tag on the left-hand side now? Now look at her arm. Somebody is with her. Somebody is taking her back there. Let's look at it again. I told you this is crazy. Look at her elbow. It looked like somebody yanked her elbow. Look at her right elbow before she walked past that corner. It pulls down. Boom. It's like somebody's doing that. Somebody is holding her. I told you. They edit people out of the video. Somebody was definitely with her going back there. There's no way her arm could just move like that. You know what I mean? In the motion she was walking in, somebody is being edited out. Do y'all understand? Somebody is being edited out. Now, when she goes to the back, you're going to see a shadow against the wall. That means a door has opened. Was it the freezer? Was it the freezer? Okay. I know about the other surveillance with her in the kitchen. Look, just look at her left arm and her right arm. The way it moves when she go around that corner. Somebody is steering her. She's not doing it on her own. It don't look like she's doing it on her own. Somebody's holding her up, walking her and guiding her and making sure she don't bump into anything. That's exactly what it looks like. She's too drunk to do it on her own. So I'm definitely out of here now. Peace.
All right, people. So now you got a different perspective from another YouTuber who is giving you a different angle and seeing what he is saying. You see that, right? So he's giving you a different perspective, peoples. So now, do you see what he is saying? All right, people. So let's go ahead and let's look at another. Let's look at another YouTuber who was saying something here. All right, so let me just kind of browse through a little bit and stuff because this is a real long live.
So we see that. So there's the police. I'm going to call to find out what happened.
When they said they called the police, the lady said she called the police to report the noise.
No, they're down on the lower level, like they were all going in the kitchen with the manager.
Oh no, I didn't see all that. It was about 11 or 12. Look, the police was called for disturbance.
Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Hey, Grandma boy. Hey, Danny boy. Hey, Danny. Hey, Grandma boy. Hey, cow cow.
Now this boy got tissue in his hand, and he's holding his nose.
No, sit down.
Tanisha. Red boy.
Poor Kenneka. We're gonna get justice for you, baby girl. You got several people out here still fighting on your behalf, all right? We're gonna get justice for you. Whether it's by God's hand, karma's hand, or our hand, we're gonna get justice for you, baby. We got you.
Now, this is the elevator scene right here. I don't know what she's doing.
Go follow her. Go follow her and watch the footage yourself. Again, like I said, it's kind of laggy and she stops quite a bit. So make sure you're paying attention to the timestamps so that you can keep track. Or because I noticed that when a lot of people are watching it, they're like, see the photo, it's edited because it just jumped in. No, she's looping it, she's stopping, and she's pausing. We have been able to verify tonight, guys, when we looked at the lobby footage compared to the front desk footage, that it's aligned. It didn't look like anything was doctored or fixed up. I know that there was, I told you guys that I
This is
I haven't seen any of these guys.
This is some
They're
damn
lying about what's
good
on it.
video footage, real clear video footage, peoples. This is about the this is the original stuff right here.
12, 13, Sweetberry.
This is about as clear as I have seen. Oh no, why are you oh come on, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, 12, 13. Coming through here, and then this is the other end. Damn it. Okay, guys. They get solved and they get to arresting these little thugs. I want you to come back in this room and say, this man, no, I'm gonna tell you who saw something. Little baby right here vacuuming. Okay. He been vacuuming in every footage that I have. That's all he do is walk around and vacuum. He saw something. He sure saw something. Number said the camera above the freezer was not working.
Department. If this is a police, fire, or medical emergency, press
wrap around or something. Or do an icebreaker. He answered the phone and I was like,
good.
Okay.
Here we go, right here. This is about
the
anyway, this is about as clear as you're going to get right here.
I had a concern, and they'll give you information.
But she didn't let it go.
Don't be so quick to shoot something down. Just call. Boo. Whatever. Boo. I lost your name somewhere, but yeah, just pick up the phone and call, honey. See, so this is the other side, guys. They came through here. So it almost feels like we just have the wraparound effect. So they come through here and then it's like it must wrap around or something. Or because they made it quickly.
Damn, they're just skipping through it. Why come you just won't let it just play?
113:55. We take it back to 50. Pause. Take this back.
This is some clear
So this time
video
says
footage. This is the original
113.
video footage, peoples.
This one says 118.
But
Let's
they're
take
not
it
letting
back
it
to
play.
113. See what happens in the morning. Here. Or there go that heifer. There
See,
go
they're
that
just
heifer.
oh my god, she got some original good shit right here, and she's not letting it play. It's just jumping and bouncing and everything. Okay, there's Shemaya, there's Bree Bree, there's Monifa, and they with TY. Now look, Monifa go and retrieves the knife that's back here. Oh man, she got some real good footage right here, but all of this shit is jumping.
And you said the Crown Plaza? I don't.
Okay, well, she's got some good shit, peoples. She's got some damn good shit right there. All right, so let's see here. This is the full kitchen video footage. All right, let's take a look at this here. Why is everybody just walking in and out, in and out, in and out? Okay, now let's look at this. This is as clear as you're going to get as far as this video footage is concerned. This is some clear shit right here, boy. Very clear. You ain't gonna get no better than this. This is some clear shit right here, boy. All right, so now let's watch when he lifts up her head. Now let me zoom in. And you can clearly see her face is decomposed, peoples. As you can clearly see. You're not going to get no better than that. You can clearly see her face is decomposed. So, as you can clearly see, peoples, and this is a clear ass video. And even when I zoom out, you can clearly see her face is decomposed. That is about as clear as video that you're going to get on this shit. And you can clearly see her face is decomposed. So there you have it right there, peoples. I mean, what more do you need? Bingo to the bingo right there. Okay. There it is right there. And this guy, he has it. Kenneka Jenkins full kitchen footage. They found Kenneka. Quincy. Shout out to Quincy. Now, what I want to do, peoples, is I want to see the video footage of this young lady that was supposed to have been walking the halls of that establishment. That's what I want to see. Okay. Black and brown missing voices. They got some clear video footage, but see, their shit be jumping too much, so I'm not going to try to click on theirs. All right, let's take a look, peoples. Marco Polo Vision, he was the one who was showing us how they have been taking out that video footage. And see, what I want you guys to know, all it is just a couple of clips of this girl walking the halls of that establishment. That should have told you something, peoples. Only a couple of clips.
Hey, what up, y'all? Planet of Fakes here, and I'm just doing this video to let you know, I guess Monifa and her friends reached their destination, and it seems like she gets a new dude like every month, right? Like, I'm counting at least 6 dudes from my boy John Stockton, all the way up to Brianna Cotton's dad, and it was dudes in between there. Monifa just getting around, boy. She covering that stomach, boy. Look at him. He's just like, justice for Kenneka. Look, he just got that look on his face like, justice for Kenneka. I'm about to give her that justice for Kenneka sex tonight, y'all. So let me know what y'all think. Is this Monifa Carr her new boo-boo? Or just another photo op? Alright, what up, y'all? Planet of Fakes here, and alright, what up, y'all? Planet of Fakes here, and it looked like Monifa got a new shorty. Hopefully she won't wind up in a hotel appliance, if you know what I mean. So this is her KJ replacement, throwing up the new Baphomets. It's her new recruit to get lost in the lobby. Tierra Dior. Ooh, she might be related to Azaria, huh? Here go Monifa, throwing up the deuces like Zach did. Cause she been gone. She dubbing people. She like deuces. Y'all probably won't even see me post after this. You notice I ain't do a video or substance in a while. Ran that psyop or your American asses, and we're out. Dub City. Later, y'all. Scoopy Killer.
So I guess it's going to be hard to find any video footage of them in that hallway. We just may be in luck, peoples. Let's take a look at this.
Usually, this is like day 3. I'm working on the Kenneka case, and it's kind of crazy. It's getting crazier and crazier as we go through the footage. But look at this. This dude, he's everywhere. The security guard. And you have to wonder, how many security guards do they have? Is it just this one? I see this dude. He's leaving like a conference room or some kind of room. I don't know. It's the time. I don't trust this time anymore. The time is 0. It's not the right time. So please do not go by the time. Just remember that. Anyway, he's roaming the hall. I don't know if he's roaming the halls, but look at this. When I got to this footage, I realized something. First of all, look at the indicators going up. Okay, cool. Then I look deeper. I'm like, okay, it's nothing here. The whole footage is nothing going on. But one thing you will find out. I think this is it. One thing that will let you know this footage has been tampered with right there. It went off. I'm gonna show you all with an arrow. Watch this though. Somebody brung somebody through here because they had to tamper with the evidence. I'm gonna show you one more time. Watch this. A few times, but here it goes. All right, that's one flaw. Okay, they thought they was gonna fool us, but they couldn't. They couldn't fool me. But look at this. It's another one. It's a normal guy, but you never know. He could be in on it too. Everybody is suspect until we rule them out. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect, inadequate. So we're not gonna go by the time. The timelines are wrong, flawed. He's over in that corner for quite some time. Do you see this? What is he doing? Is he measuring something? Is he trying to figure out how the camera should look when the actor comes? Like what is he doing? Okay, I sped it up because everybody knows this footage. This is like the famous footage. Um, this next footage is gonna show the lady and the kid who wanted to go swimming, or the swimming kid. And even though the surveillance may have been tampered with, we have to piece together why would they piece together the footage, how they pieced it together. It's because every time the lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with the evidence. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect. The lady and the child, they had to tamper with is in frame, the security guard is seen leaving or coming. Why is that? It's because that's when Kenneka was still alive. They need to cover up the time that she was really getting killed to confuse it. With this footage, look at this guy. He has tissue in his hand, and he is. Look at this. He's hurt. Somebody hurt him. Kenneka put up a fight. Of course. Look at that.
I
He has
just
the.
told you,
He's
right,
hurt.
that
He
he
has the.
had tissue in his hand and that he's holding his nose. Didn't I just call that? Now this guy is calling out the various things that I just said. People don't tell me that I can't read these videos. I told you. And here it is right here.
Hold a wound or something up his nose. His nose is bleeding or something. I don't know. But something is wrong. He is hurt. Do y'all get that? I'm telling you. Okay, he goes back because he don't want his nose to start bleeding in front of the people he has to go talk to, like the cops or something. Because they're going to notice. Why is your nose bleeding? Why you have blood on you? You know? Okay, and with these guys right here, yeah, everybody comes. I think that's Monifa. No, I think that's somebody from the party. Okay, they're all going to some area. Like I think that's back there where the kitchen is at. Okay, some people stay, some people go, some people stay behind the camera. He's looking at the camera. He don't want to be seen on the camera. Look at that. They're looking up. The girl with the thing on her head. She's looking at the camera like, should we come? Do we go or what? You know? Okay, then somebody tells them, yeah, y'all can leave now. You go. She's pulling her for some reason. Oh, girl is noticeably in pain or something or afraid of something. You know, like, I don't know if she's drunk. Look at dude back there. He runs. He runs. That's another dude, y'all. Look at him. Check him out. He's okay. They try to ask him a question or something. Where's Kenneka? We're looking. You know, he's like, I don't know what they're asking him, but they're asking something. There's people who know what's going on, and there are people who do not know. There's some people who do not even know what's going on at this time. But I think that black guy, he knows. He runs out. Come on, now, he's in a hurry. He wants to go get to something for her in a hurry. I'm thinking this is around the time where they're putting her body in the freezer. Okay, then this next footage, this next clue, somebody comes out. Like I forgot who it was, the security guard. Yeah, Monifa. Okay, Monifa comes back. They say she had just opened. They're trying to say she had just opened the freezer. I don't know. That could be possible. Okay, look at this dude. Or no, this is when the lady and her baby comes in, like right around the time where we seen Kenneka on the footage. Look at every time we see this couple right here. And look at this. I think this is the girl who played Monifa. She has her hair in a different style right now, but she has the same hairstyle. All she has is ponytails up. Look at how she walks. It looks like she's the one. Look at when she walks out the revolving doors. Look at that walk right there. It looked like when she like went back and her hair was swinging. Come on now, that looks like the girl who played the role. And that dude that she went with, he looked like he is, he's powerful. Okay, every time look at the Chinese or the mom and the son. Look at them. Pay attention. We've seen them on the footage before with Kenneka, like a minute after Kenneka had went past. So look at this. The security guard, man. He is always around, man. He has to know what went down. If he didn't do it himself, him and his friend or whatever. But this is crazy, dog. This dude, he's a suspicious character. I believe he could be like something of high power. He knows how to, he got connections of some sort. They had to call him. So you think about it, whoever or however it went down, they had to call some big people up to find out what they're supposed to do with the body and how they're gonna get rid of the body and how they're gonna clean this mess up. So if you're in high power and you know somebody who know how to clean things up, look at this man back here. He's running. He's in a hurry. He looks worried. He don't want to close the hotel down, So what's this next one? I don't know. It's just so much going on. I'm just trying to show y'all what I have to piece together with. All right. In a minute, the manager is gonna come running. He goes out the side door. He comes back like 45 seconds later, looking around. Look at this. What are you doing? You feel me? There's somebody being murdered right now, and you don't care. What's up, man? Or you're trying to cover up your hotel establishment so it won't look, so it won't get no more bad rep. Look at this. Okay, he brings some clothes outside. Like, what are you doing? Are you going home? Okay. There's just so much stuff on here that looks so suspect, Hey, and this looks suspicious as hell. He's bringing one of those carry-on things, or those carrying things, like 4 o'clock. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. You think somebody's gonna come? And okay, he hurries up. I don't know what happened to that thing or where he bring it to. Is this after they used it for Kenneka to carry her body into the freezer, or before? We do not know. But this dude is looking suspicious. We need to check him out. The manager guy. Are you trying to protect your establishment? Okay, right here is the security guard. I don't know. This it just seems a little staged. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Every time somebody goes around that corner, it seems like they're being talked to, or they're seeing something. Look at this dude. He steals the cell phone real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's all staged. He was supposed to get the cell phone. The manager was right there looking at him. Come on now. The security guard is right around the corner, and that's the same cell phone the security has earlier in the footage. Let me show you. I was just thinking, did they give them the cell phone? Did they give them the cell phone so it wouldn't look too weird? Or if this was taking the trial and they got the cell phone records? Oh, you was seen calling Monifa. Do you know Monifa? Did they give them somebody that was close to the person that they needed to talk to or text? Did they give them their cell phone so it won't look so funny on the cell phone records? This was thought out. No matter what's going on, it was thought out real carefully. All right, do you see this character walking inside the hotel? He was the one rushing out the door earlier when, somebody from Onifa's or the party came up to him, asked him something, and then he had to hurry up and leave. That was him. He's coming back in now. It's been approximately like 45 minutes to an hour. I wonder, what was he doing? Everybody looking like they suspect because everybody is breaking some type of law. And that's why it looks like that. So we have to decipher the crimes that have something to do with Kenneka from the crimes that don't. And look at this shit, man. This is
And
going to
see,
be in the
people's
next video.
what
I'm going to
what
start it
I
off.
am saying
I'm going to start
and
it off
what
with
he
this.
is showing is simply this.
Look
Okay.
how deadly and notorious Irene looks, man.
What I'm saying and
She's
what he is
walking out with
showing
these
is
people.
simply
Look how
this.
deep and deadly this look.
All of the
Could y'all feel
people
that
who were
pressure?
supposed to be there at the time
I'm gonna run it back by itself so y'all can just
to
feel it when
when
it's silent.
Kenneka Martin
Peace, and until
was
next
supposed
time,
to
y'all
have
know what it
been
is.
roaming the halls of that establishment, you can clearly see what they have been doing and where they were coming from and where they were. Now remember, Irene, this is not the real Irene. Irene had walked with a limp. Remember, Irene had walked with a limp. This person is not walking with a limp. Do you see that? See, I'm going to start breaking more down of these videos as I can get my hands up on them to show you that the people who was supposed to have been there originally is not who these people really say that they are. Because remember, when Irene was coming into the establishment, or the person who was playing Irene, they was walking with a limp, and then they was dragging their feet sideways. If you remember that, peoples, dragging their feet sideways. But again, peoples, again, I'm just only pointing out a lot of the stuff that was shown in the video footage. I'm going to break it down, peoples, because it's more. It's more to come. This guy has been doing a lot of shorts. See, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start pumping my shorts out. I'm going to start cutting down these videos into little 1 or 2 minute clips, and I'm going to start pumping it. That's how you build up your channel. Pump out a lot of shorts like this, and go ahead and pump out your highlights and stuff. And as you can see, that's all it is. It's just short after short after short after short after short, and he's pumping all of this stuff out. But again, they ain't showing much of the video footage of the supposed Kenneka walking the halls of that establishment. And you got to ask yourself, why is that? Are they hip to what Edward Joseph is doing? Because before you can always see that. Now, shit, you can barely get any video footage of her walking the halls of that establishment. And all I want to see, where is that cell phone, peoples? That's all I want to see. Where's that cell phone? But we already can see that that's not Kenneka, because again, she had a black watch and a black scrunchie, peoples. I must say, this guy got some real good video footage. Planet of the Fakes. He got some real good footage. And that's all I see. All he doing was just making shorts after shorts after shorts. But why is it, peoples, that we can't see the video footage of her walking the halls of that establishment? Okay, maybe we can get something right here. Maybe we'll see. Let's take a look at this. Shout out to the Truth TV.
This is how she looked, probably a second and a half before this picture. Now let's go back to this picture. Got it. Let's just take a moment and look at that picture. And I'm not doing anything. Ain't no edited. Ain't no effects on this or nothing. It looked like her hair is down her back and she facing forward. And if anything, it look like they're carrying somebody. Her left arm is out. Her feet is close to the wall because you see the shadow, but you not only see the shadow from her feet, but you also see the shadow from somebody standing there. And we know Monifa is there. Well, at least they added Monifa if she's not there. So it could be Monifa and somebody else, to be honest. It could be Monifa. No, it could be Shamaya and somebody else. Or vice versa. You never know. They could put that blue shirt on anybody. But Monifa had that little bun on her head, so everybody knew her from that. So let's go. Nah, look at her. She facing forward. She facing forward. But look. How many seconds that was without seeing?
Hotel, I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka. I'll show you that in a
You
second.
do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's
You do
Kenneka.
believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka.
I know it was
You
surveillance.
do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka.
You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka.
You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka. I'll show you that in a second.
I know it was surveillance.
You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka. I'll show you that in a
You
second.
do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's
You do
Kenneka.
believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka.
I know it was
You
surveillance.
do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka.
You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka.
You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka. I'll show you that in a second.
I know it was surveillance.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in?
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in?
We wasn't able
Did you
to
go into
actually
the
go
actual
inside
freezer that your daughter was in?
We wasn't able to
Did
actually
you
go
go into the
inside
actual
their freezer.
freezer that your daughter was in?
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you like try to see what your like the theory how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. Tell you like this.
We went in the freezer.
Tell you like this. Tell you like this.
We went in the freezer.
Tell you like this. Tell you like this.
We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the freezer but one little piece of ice, and the freezer was warm.
Tell you like this. Tell you like this.
We went in the freezer.
Tell you like this. Tell you like this.
We went in the freezer.
Tell you like this. Tell you like this.
We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the freezer but one little piece of ice, and the freezer was warm.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in?
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
We went in the
They
freezer.
had both of the doors open. I asked him when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said we wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
We went in the freezer.
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
We went in the freezer.
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
We went in the freezer.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in?
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
We went in the
They
freezer.
had both of the doors open. I asked him when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said we wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer.
We went in the freezer.
We wasn't able to actually go inside their freezer. freezing.
We went in the freezer.
We wasn't able to actually go inside that freezing
We went in the freezer.
hotel. I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think that's Kenneka. I'll show you that in a
You
second.
do believe it was your daughter on the video?
No, wait.
I don't think.
I gotta check out this Planet of the Fakes person. Shit, he's got some good shit. Again, where is any video footage of the supposed Kenneka walking the halls of that establishment? Now, I would click on her shit, but she keeps jumping her videos and stuff. She's got some good ass, clear cut videos, but her shit be jumping too much, and I can't get a read up on anything of what I want to do with her video footage. So again, peoples, I'm scrolling through all of this and I still cannot find not one video of the supposed Kenneka walking in the halls of that establishment. Why is that, peoples? Are they hipped up on whatever Joseph is doing? They must be hipped up on what I'm doing, peoples, because shit, they must have scrubbed all of this shit. I can't find not one video. That's incredible, peoples. I ain't never seen this. I have never seen this, peoples. What in the world is going on? Are they hip to what I am doing? Because I cannot find not one video of this girl walking the halls of that establishment. Why is that, peoples? Not one freaking video. Are they scrubbing this shit? Are they hip to what I'm doing? What in the world is going on? All I want to see is just one little video, peoples. One little video. And they won't show me not one video, peoples. Man, that's amazing. That is truly amazing. These people they must know something because they scrubbed all of this shit. All I need is just one little video of her walking the halls of that establishment, and I cannot find not one goddamn video of her in the halls, peoples. I don't care about all of this other stuff that these people are showing. That don't mean nothing to me. I'm on a mission. I am seriously on a mission, and they won't let me complete my mission because they won't let me see not one video. Usually you can find every video, but now you cannot find not one video. What in the world is going on? Look at all of these hundreds of lives that I'm scrolling through and stuff, and I can't find not one video of Kenneka. Planet of the Fakes is on this shit. I got to check them out. I definitely got to check them out. But in the interim, peoples, I'm just trying to find one video. That's it. Is this going to yield me something here, peoples? No, this is all of the surveillance video footage in the front lobby and stuff. I don't care about the front lobby. That's not my focus. My focus is, let me see one video of her walking the halls of that establishment. And why come I can't see not one video? Why are they scrubbing this shit? They must be hip to what I'm doing. And see, I would do this girl, but shit, her videos be jumping. She's got some good, clear shit, but her videos be jumping. Oh my God. Wow. This is amazing. I cannot find not one video, peoples. Okay, finally. Are you going to let me see what I want to see? Nope. It's only 1 minute and just that right there. That ain't helping me. Okay, I already saw you earlier. Wow, peoples, this is amazing. I cannot find not one goddamn video of her. Now, see, Trey Gain is trying to say that this is her mother. Bullshit, peoples. Bullshit. She's trying to say that's her mother. People may have some similarities and features and stuff, but shit. That is not the Farley twin, peoples. Come on now. Trey Gain is stretching way too much. Now, are you going to be the one that helps me? No, you're not. I've already said you're not. It's the same old bullshit and stuff. Okay, so are you going to be the one? But you're jumping around too much. And okay, maybe. We'll see. Let's turn up the sound here and see what's going on. Okay, exactly what I need. Okay, this good. This is exactly what I need right here. Okay, I'm going to copy this. Let me copy this website. And, I'm gonna download it, and then I'm going to put it in my editing software. So let me call that up and go to the downloader. Put that. I have to cut this up because there is a segment up on here that I want you guys to see. All right, let it download. Okay, cool. It's downloading. Now I'm gonna put in my editing software, and I'm going to show you guys something. This is exactly what I need. Okay, so good. It's finished. All right, so it's processing, doing it to the MPEG 4. That's cool. And I'm going to show you guys something. This is exactly what I need. Wow, they must be hip to me, boy, because they ain't showing shit. They going and scrubbing the internet. I mean, scrubbing every goddamn thing. But see, I never give up, people. So I go and I keep searching, and find what I need in order to prove my point. And that's what I needed to prove my point. So this is almost finished. That's good. I'm gonna put this in my editing software. Because I'm not focused up on the kids and all of this other shit. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, you know. All right, cool. That's almost finished. And it's finished, people. There it is right there. All right, I got my personal copy right there. Cool. Okay, so what I am going to do before I do anything with that, let me go here to my converter. I mean my compressor, and everything is finished. And so let me go ahead and add this to. Let me go and add this to my folder. I mean to my channel. I mean to my my hard drive, and then delete this off my account. Okay, put that in there. Okay, and then this one right here. That'll be the last one. Copy this. Paste that. Now I'm going to delete these videos off my channel. Okay, and then the last one. Oh no, okay. All right, I ain't got to worry about that. Okay, Trey Gain, the Thunder Booty. Let me go ahead and add that to my my backup drive. Kenneka Jenkins Live. Okay, Trey Gain, the Thunder Booty. Let me copy that. See, I have to get these videos off before I put it in my editing software, because I got to free up the memory. So it's a whole list of folders that I have to copy to my backup drive so I can free up some memory, so my computer won't lock up on me. But come next week, I'm gonna have some money, and I'm gonna buy me a whole new hard drive and things. And so I'm gonna take all of my videos off, and I'm gonna take all of my videos off my backup drive, and I'm gonna put it on these little chips, so I can free up my my memory on my backup drive, and just have the little chips and have all of the videos on there, and then mark everything. So I have all of my original stuff on these little chips and stuff. So, but the way that StreamYard is doing it now, they're streaming everything in 1080p, and so it's taking up a lot of memory. So I'm not going to clog up all of my backup drives and stuff with all of these videos and things. So I'm going to get that off, and I'm going to put it on the little chips. And so then that way I can free up the memory on my backup drives. Okay, Trey Gay and the Thunder Booty. All right, that's almost complete. And then I'm going to go to StreamYard. And then I'm going to delete that off of there. Okay, almost finished, peoples. This is a necessity, people. So you guys just have to bear with me, because I already got the video that I need, and we're going to take a look at that. All right, Trey Gay, the Thunder Booty. Okay, so that's already copied. So let me go ahead and delete that. Okay, now let me go to here, Trey Gay and Thunder Booty. Let me delete that. Then let me go to my Downloads, make sure that it's not in there. Trigger and Thunder Booty, there we go right there. So let me go ahead and delete that. See, as you can see, I have 2 copies of that. Now let me go to my StreamYard. So I have to call StreamYard on a different thing. So I have it here. So I end up having to sign out in order to clear it. Mariah Lavender said that didn't know you'd be on your shit. Yeah, they do. That's why they scrub it everything. Shit, I can't. Usually, all of this stuff is easy to find. Now, when the people see that I'm on calling Henry shit, they won't let me get the video footage. But I got it now, so they can't do shit now. I got it. I got my own copy now. All right, let me call it StreamYard, people. Let me call it StreamYard. StreamYard. Okay, there we go. Let me go to my library and let me Trey Gate and Thunder Booty. Let me delete that. Yep, there we go. So free up some memory. Now I got to copy this one right here. So the second one is Jaguar, right? I lied. Okay, so it's not there. So delete that. Yeah. Okay, delete that. All right. So let me see. Jaguar, right? I lied. Okay, let me put that in my Kenneka Jenkins folder. That is my E drive, Kenneka Jenkins folder right here. Kenneka Jenkins Live. There we go. Put it in there. Okay, so I'll wait till that get finished. And then I'm going to delete that. So I'm not going to delete it until it's actually copied. So as you see, I got duplicates of all videos and stuff. So I have the original, and then I have the compressed version, and then I have to delete it off my StreamYard. So once this is finished, then I'll have some freed up memory. Then I can be able to go ahead and put that video in my editing software. But I can't do nothing right now because my computer was screaming, "Hey, you need to empty some memory." All right, so let me go ahead and delete this for him, so at least I have some memory. So let me go ahead and close that and get him out the way. Yep. All right, so I freed up some memory, so that's good. So now it should work a little faster. And as you can see, it's working a little faster. But I got all of these videos on my computer. And so what's really clogging my computer is I have all of the original content and I can't find it. I can't find it. And it's on this computer somewhere, but I can't find it. So I have to go through every nook and cranny, every folder, every subfolder, and every subfolder to try to find that original video. But it's on my computer. It's hidden somewhere, and I can't find it. But I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. But, you know, I just have to do what I can do right now. It's nothing I can do right now. See, beforehand, when I go live, I knew where everything was. Now, shit, I don't know where everything is. You know, I can just go to it, but now I can't go to it because I don't know where everything is. So that's the only thing. Okay, Jaguar, right? All right. Okay, let me delete that. And then let me go to StreamYard. And let me delete that. Jaguar, right? I lied. There we go. Get her out of there. Boom. Boom. Okay, I'm almost in the clear, people. So let me go ahead and delete that. I got one more. That I have to do. So what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? So let me make sure that I put that in my backup drive. What happened to Kenneka Jenkins? Put that in my Kenneka Jenkins live. Replace it. Okay, so I don't need it. So what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? So I can delete that. So let me go here to the other one. What happened to Kenneka Jenkins? Make sure that I don't have that. See, these are all the files that I have to go copy to my. I have to reduce the size of it. What happened to Kenneka Jenkins? There it is right there, and delete that. All of these videos right here, all of this stuff is taking up a whole lot of memory, and I have to delete it, and that'll free up a lot of memory. Okay, Trey Gain, the Booty Buster Part 2. So I got it over here. It's on one of these. So I have to download that again because I don't have that. So I'm going to delete that. And then Kenneka Jenkins Final Moments. Where is it? Do I have it on here? Kenneka Jenkins, the Final Moments. Oh, that's the one that I'm doing right now. Okay, so nothing I can do with that. All right, cool. So now what did I just eat? What did I just let me see. Okay, what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? All right, let me go to what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. What happened to Kenneka Jenkins? Where is it? Okay, Kenneka Jenkins Final Moments. There it is right there. What happened to Kenneka Jenkins? I don't have that up on here. Okay, so what happened to Kenneka Jenkins edited version right there, but what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? So I already got it. So, all right, so let me go ahead and empty that right there. Yeah, cool. So I got enough memory now to do what I need to do. So let me go ahead and just wanted to share. Okay, let me go ahead and that's cool. All right, cool. So now let me go up and call up my editing software and let's call this video up. Yeah, finally. Whew. Man, I tell you, people, this is a workout. If you don't stay up on it, then you get behind. Man, it's going to be really something to try to do, you know. But now I got what I needed, and so now let me go ahead and splice this up, and then let's take a look at this, peoples. Let's take a look at this. See, it's running a little slow because I still need to free up more memory. But I ain't gonna worry about it. All of this is going to be taken care of next week, so you know it's going to be all good. Okay, so edit. There we go. All right, so let me put that in the Kenneka Jenkins folder right here. Put that right there. Okay. All right, cool. So this is exactly what I need right here. So let me put this down here and let me go ahead and splice this up right here. So I'm going to do it right here. Okay. Right there, and then it cuts. So we're going to cut that right there. Split that. Because it's only just like little clips. Little tiny clips. Okay, let me go back. Okay. I didn't mean it. All right. So here, let me undo this. All right. I want it right when it changes. Okay. That's that. Right there. Okay. Right there. Okay. Splice it right there. Okay. Let's play that. And then let's place it right there. Let's place it right there. Okay, let's go right here and let's play this. Okay, so that was a real short clip, real fast. So this is my question, people. And this is why I'm questioning the hotel and stuff, because you see all of these little clips. You see all of these little clips, and the thing is, she's supposed to be in the halls of this establishment, but these clips is just so quick, you know. It ain't much nothing to it. So you're not really showing anything in the hallway. They just quick clips. So how are you going to show a navigation of her supposed to be in the hall and stuff, and it's just ever so what 5-second clips? See, look at that. See, I'm proving my point, peoples. Proving my point. Now you see how it jumps and stuff. This is not the original because it's jumping. But I want you guys to see something in this clip. Okay, let me go back to the beginning. Then it's going to jump. See how it just jumps down there? It doesn't even take you all the way. So it goes right there and then it jumps. She's going to jump from right here all the way down there. See that? But I mean, shit, this is better than nothing. Oh man, come on now. I need you to. All right, so here, right here, jump. Okay, right there. And then you jump right there. Okay, so splice that right there. Now let's play this. Now see, it jumps from there right to the kitchen. Splice it right here. Okay, go right here. And on the kitchen. Now this is the part that I really want right here. Okay, then it comes and jumps into the kitchen right here. Now see, this is going to be good for when I'm doing my shorts. That's why I'm cutting it into segments like this. And then cut it right here. Now this is the most important that I need of all of the video right here. This is exactly what I need because I need to cut it all up. See, who are they fooling, peoples? Man, these peoples is full of bullshit. You know, this is what pisses me off right here. And see, she ain't even got all the way back there before they cut out the video. But I mean, this is the best I can get because I ain't gonna get nothing better than this. And see, I'm not gonna worry about all of this right here. I don't need all of that. See, they just really just splice this thing up and, you know, doing all like this and stuff. Okay, that's what I want right there. So let me play
It
that.
wasn't until
Okay, let me go right here when she's getting out the elevator. Okay, right there, cut it. All of this video footage right here, I don't need. Cut that, bring that to beginning right there, and then start right there. And then let's see.
it wasn't until around 10 p.m. that they got the first image of Kenneka, where she was staggering near the reception at 3:20 a.m. From here, you will know exactly what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. At 3.
Okay, so here we're gonna cut it off. As soon as she go out of frame, right about here. Okay, right there, we're gonna cut it. Then we're gonna get all that, and then they're gonna come back in right about here again. And we're gonna cut it right there. Delete that. Then come back and pick it up right there. And I don't need to listen to the narrative. I just want the video footage right here. So I already got it right here, but it's always good to have a couple. And bingo, this is as clear as video that you can get. And bingo, there it is right there, people. She was wearing a black watch, as I told you. She was wearing a black watch. So okay, so we're gonna cut it right here. As I told you, man, who they think that they're fooling? Now she just up and appears back there. So good. He's doing a longer version of her walking the halls. This is good. This is exactly what I need right here. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the full version of this stuff. Okay. Cut it right here. Good. I'm finally getting the full version of this. All right. Okay, so now let's go down here and let's take a look at this right here, peoples. See, this is what I'm talking about. Showing the whole full entire thing of her walking down the hall. Okay, that's cool. See that? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need right there. You know, not these little quick clips shit that they've been given. Okay, cool. So splice it right there. Okay, let's take a look at this, peoples. And and see on this, I want you guys to see something on here, when we get to it. Okay. So I want you guys to notice how, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Let me get all of these clips first before I start to go ahead and home in on what I want to say. Let me put that full. All right. Let me go ahead and get all of these clips first, peoples. And then I'm going to show you when I see it. Now they keep reverting back to the same old now I want you guys to notice something, because in this video you're going to see two different girls. See? You're going to see two different girls in this video. Now watch what I'm talking about. I just seen the change right here when I did this. Just seen the change. And I'm gonna put it side by side so you can clearly see for yourself what I'm talking about. See, good. He's giving me, now he's slowing it down. Why don't slow it down, people? Just play the video. Shit. Okay. Now I'm going to show you some, people. I'm going to show you something, because see the trajectory of where they're saying that she is going and stuff, and then all of a sudden she just jumps and goes right straight up to the freezer when she goes in there. That's bullshit, peoples. This is total bullshit. And this is why you need people like me to walk this shit down, to give you a greater understanding as to what's happening here, because all of these different clips and things. Now, see, I'm put to show you something good. This is good, wholesome, crystal clear video, full length video that you see. Now you see how the thing changed. Okay, now here comes the beverage manager. Look how the picture changed. See that? Look how the picture changed when the beverage manager comes. See that? Okay, I'm gonna wait till she go back there, and I'm fit to show you some things, peoples. See how it changed from bright to dim. See that? Bingo. Slice it right here. I think that's all that I need. I don't need the beverage manager and shit, because he's gonna come in, do his little thing. I don't need the pictures. I don't need all of that. I don't need all 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 that. Let me see. Is this going to be any little thing? I think I've already got this, but any little thing that she's in the hallway, I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. That will be good too, but I got the video, so we're going to do a comparison. See, because it's the full length video right here. When you guys say, "Oh yeah, that's Kenneka," no, let me get this right here. Two testimonies from Kenneka's friends remain inconsistent as to what exactly happened after the party. They told Kenneka's mother that they had gone downstairs with her, but in fact they left her alone to get a cell phone from one of the hotel rooms. Yeah, well, we already know that they lied. Okay, so here, let's get that commentary with this. So we're gonna snap it right here. We're gonna snap that little video. And so I'm fit to put those two videos together. from one of the picture of when Kenneka was in the bathroom with Monifa and Shemaya, and then we're going to do this little thing. Okay, now I don't want to erase none of that. Okay, so that I can erase. Good. Clear that. Let me bring it back. See, peoples, I'm fit to prove to you guys something, man. They've been fucking with your mind, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? They've been fucking with your mind. And I got some real good, wholesome, crystal clear videos right here. This is some original shit right here. Sure enough. This is the original shit, people. This is some clear shit right here. And as you can see, the girl, there she is. She has the scrunchie on her arm. But I'm fit to show you something from here, peoples. I'm fit to prove to you something. So you guys can stop talking all of this shit. Okay? All right, let me cut it right here. Bingo. Oh no, I got to cut it on the other one because I don't want to start with that. Okay, so let me back it up. Let me clear that. All right. Okay, let me go. See, it takes a person like Edward Joseph to go ahead and bring all of this shit out. Okay, let's cut that right there. Now let's play that. I know it's just it repeats the video, but this is some clear shit right here. Okay. This is original video footage that these guys have right here. This is the real shit. This ain't that fake and phony edited type of madness and stuff. Bingo right here. Okay, let's see. 3, the footage from all other documents related to Kenneka were released to the public on September 20. Police can promise the case. Okay, so I'm gonna get this little commentary and keep that with that clip. All right, so we're gonna cut it right there. Oh, cut it right there. All right, so now what else? I don't need all that. 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 Okay, I don't need that, even though that's a little clip, and then that's the end of the video. Let me see, that was a little something. Okay, I'm going to play it right here, and I'm gonna get this little clip right here.
Dad,
Mhm.
can you guess what I just finished in this game?
You said what again?
Can you guess what I just finished in this game?
All right, people, let me get this little clip right here. And then we're going to take a look at something here. Well, Mr. Custom Design, if you ever watch my live and if you ever listen to what I said, sir, I said I have the video footage, but it is locked away in one of the folders, one of the hidden folders on my computer. That's why I cannot clear it from my computer. That's why I cannot find it on my computer. And so, yeah, me using other people's video footage, who cares? You do the same thing. So stop complaining. I have the video footage, but I cannot find it on my computer. And so I have to do the next best thing and get it where I can get it from. And why are you so much concerned about what I do, sir? Why are you so much concerned about what I do? And nobody is collecting funds from the thing. See, you're the one who sits around here and get bits and pieces of shit and then don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm monetized. I've already reached my threshold, but I'm not trying to cash it in because I don't want YouTube to go ahead and make money off of me, sir. So mind your own fucking business and stay out of my business. All right, people, that's it. That's it. That's all that I needed right here. And that is it. Good. So let me delete that. So now let me save this as the Kenneka Jenkins clips right here. Save this as Kenneka Jenkins clips. All right. So then that way I have everything that I need. There we go, right there. Now let's go. See, y'all see all of these little clips right here? So I got all of these little things, everything separated and stuff. And now I'm gonna go through and start picking out the parts that I need. I know this is the same as this right here, so that's cool. And this is some clear shit. This is the original video footage, peoples. Now, let's take a look at this, peoples. Let's take a look at this. Let me enlarge the screen, and I'm going to keep it on silent. I'm going to keep it on silent. And let me enlarge this here, peoples. All right. So let me go and let me put this in slow motion because I want to show you guys something. So we're going to go an eighth of a second right there. Now let's watch this here. Let's watch this here. And I'm not so much concerned about the time because, you know, they said that the time is 3:25 and it's supposed to be 2:25. I'm not so much concerned about all of that. What I'm concerned about is her attire and what she is wearing. And this is what I need. And I'm going to start making some shorts out of this to make my poignant videos. Because as you can clearly see now, clear as daylight, peoples. And I'm glad that I have it in my proper editing software. So let's take a look at something here, peoples. Because this is about as clear as cut video that you're going to get. But see, the only thing that they never showed was this person was supposed to be walking inside the establishment. Now, right here, peoples, is what I want to zoom in upon. You see that right there? You see that line, and then you see that line, and then you see how it goes down the middle of the chest right there, peoples. You see that, right? Clear as daylight. Let me show you, peoples. You can clearly see the outline of the shirt or whatever, and it's not really a bra like thing, peoples, but you can clearly see how the hair is tapered on a side, and then the hair is tapered along the side, and then you can clearly see the line right here, the pattern, that line right there, that line right there, and then the line goes straight down that to separate the two cups. Okay, y'all see that? Kenneka never wore a bra or little shirt like that. You see that, right? Clear as daylight. So this is indicative of the fact, peoples, it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, as I've been telling you, because again, you can see the line right there. This is the pattern. This is the pattern. This is what I've been trying to show you for the longest time. This is why I've been trying to tell my friend for the longest time. Kenneka never walked the halls of that establishment because Kenneka had on a straight white bra top and not one that had a black lace that laced down and cups around one of the breasts. You see that? It does it right there, and it does it right there, and then it goes straight down. The line is down. So it is a line that is on the breast, or I mean the bra or the shirt or whatever you want to call this. Okay. Now let's go ahead and play this, and let's look at this, peoples. You can clearly see it right there. See that? See that? You can still see the outline. You see that? Now look at the breast right there. The breast is out. Let me go ahead and stop this. And then let me reduce this a little bit so we can go backwards. Now let's go. Oh, I didn't want to go that far back. Let's do this again. So I may have to build up the timeline. Okay. So as you can see, as she leans over, now you see right here, and you see in this frame right here, you see the black part right there. See the black part right there, right? That is the watch that she's wearing. See that, right? Okay. No. That is the scrunchie, because that is the right arm right here. This is the right arm. All right. So now let's go ahead and let's play this. See, this is the right arm. There you see the black part right there on the arm. So that is the black scrunchie. Okay. So now when she turns around, let me reduce this down so I can be able to stop it. Okay. Now at this point, the breast is intact. The breast is inside the little shirt or whatever you want to call it right there. See that? See that? It's intact. Okay, now let me enlarge it right here. See that? You see the cup, you see the white, the full white, the full length of the white right there, full length of the white right there. That means that her breast is in that bra. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and play a little more. Now, even this right here, you can clearly see that the breast is in the bra because you can see the full length of the bra, right? And full length of the bra, right? Okay, the breast is still in there. Okay. So she did not get attacked while she was on this elevator. Okay. So now we look at this part right here and we clearly see that the breast is in a bra because we can still see the white part right there. Okay. The breast is in a bra. And you can clearly see it from this angle right here, from a distance. All right. So now, when we look right here, because we already saw that she had on the black scrunchie once she got off the elevator, right? Now, when she got off the elevator, as you can see right here, you can see the black part of the wrist, which she had on a black watch. But look, the breast is still in the bra because you can clearly see the full length of the bra that's covering the breast right here. See that? See that? You can clearly see it. And then her hair is right there, and her hair is right there. And then her hair is leaning on the side right here. You see that, right? You see that? Okay. There, you clearly see it right there. Okay. There's the hair right there. There's the hair right there. There's the hair right there. And the breast is in the bra. because you can clearly see the two white cups right here. Okay, y'all see that, right? All right. Now, let's play this. See? Now, look, when she leans over, and it was just only a second, now, if you look at it, those breasts fell out of that bra. You see that? Now it's not covering. Now you can see the bra. I mean, you can see the breast right here. And it was just one little frame. Soon as she leaned over, from her leaning over, those big babies popped out from that bra right here. And you see how it popped out. See that? You clearly see it right there. You see there's the breast right there. Now, let me go to the timeline. Let me reduce this. Let me go to the timeline and let me go back one frame. See that? Right here. You clearly see it. Look at that. It's still covered. You can see the whiteness. You can see the whiteness right there. So one frame, her tripping over to the side, peoples, made that breast come out. So now let's go one frame. Let's click one frame. Bing, right there. Now you look at the breasts and look at those babies. They popped out. You see that? So she was not assaulted on the elevator. It was only until she got out the elevator and she leaned over is when her breast had fell out of her bra. You see that, right? Okay. So now let's look at this, peoples. Now let's play this. Let me play this. Now we're going to walk it down and we're going to clearly see her left arm. And then right there, you clearly see the watch right there. You can clearly see the black watch right there. See that? You can see the reflection of the watch, but the red thing is in the way. Okay. But now let's play this. Let's go ahead and reduce this down some, peoples. Now you got a good angle to see the black watch right there. See the black watch? You can still see the reflection, but you can still see the black under it. Y'all see that, right? Now look at her. She's compressed up against the wall. All right. So now let's watch this, peoples. You can tell this is the authentic video footage because you see how the thing had cleared. Now you can clearly see the watch right there, the blackness of the watch right here from this angle right here. Look at that. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Look, there is the blackness of the watch. If her watch was gray, it will match her attire and it will look gray right here, but it is not gray. You can clearly see that it's black right there. So, which is indicative of the fact, peoples, that she had on a black watch. And because she had on a black watch, that is indicative of the fact, peoples, it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Because Kenneka Jenkins, as we have always seen in all of the pictures, had on a gray watch, not a black watch. You see that when she got off the elevator, from her right arm, she had on the black scrunchie. From her left arm, what you see, she has on a black watch because you can see the blackness right there. Unequivocal and undeniable. So when a sucker's trying to tell you that, oh no, that's Kenneka, people, that wasn't Kenneka because this girl had on a black watch. Clear as daylight. And I just shown you. There you see right there from this angle, crystal clear, peoples. There is the black watch right there. See that? It's the black watch right there. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me zoom out. You can clearly see it from this angle. You see the black watch right there. Now, let me press that. There you can see the black watch right there, peoples. There it is. It's black. See that? Right there. It's black. From that angle right here. See that? Well, I don't think you can see that because it's covered under the shirt, but let's play it. All right, so from that, you clearly seen the black watch, peoples. If it was gray, it would have a different color, but it's not gray, it's black. And you can clearly see it for yourself, peoples. All right, so let's go ahead and let's play at normal speed and let's go to the next clip right here. Okay, now she pops up on the ramp. Just all of a sudden pop up on the ramp. Now let's watch her come up. Because remember, she was supposed to be on the lower level. Now she's coming up the ramp to the upper level. Now I want you guys to look at the attire. Look at her attire. And look how okay, I want you to look right here. What is she looking at? You see, she's looking down the hall. What is it that she's looking at? See, she's looking down the hall. What is she looking at? And the thing is, why do they try to proclaim that nobody is down here? She's the only one down here. Out of all of the thousands of people that is in that establishment, she just happens to be down here by herself, as they proclaim, at 325 or 225. Really, peoples? Really? So it's either 325 or 225, however you want to look at it. She's supposed to be down in this hallway by herself. And nobody's around in the establishment. Nobody. Really, peoples? Now, look again, peoples. I want you guys to look at something. Look at the breasts. Look at the breasts right here. You see all white right there. Okay, so how did she get from the elevator and her breast was poking out to the breast is intact right here? The breast is intact. You can clearly see all of the white right there, peoples. All right, so here, let me go ahead and shrink this down. And now let me play it, peoples. Now let me play it in slow motion so we can see. She's walking along. I want you guys to notice something on this clip right here. Let me go back a few clips. I want you guys to notice something right here. Bingo, right there. Now look. You see how the side of her jacket is illuminating. You see that, right? Remember when I had told you, peoples, how the jacket illuminates, right? You guys remember the other pictures that I've shown you with the jacket illuminating, right? And certain positions that patch on that jacket will illuminate. Well, there you see the illumination right there, right? Okay, so where do we see that illumination on any other jacket? Okay, I'm glad that you asked. Let's hold it right there, peoples. Let's hold it right there. I'm glad that you asked. Let's go back here, peoples. Let's go back to the pictures that I had up, peoples. And see right here, peoples, this is a clear-cut, good demonstration as to what that shirt looks like, because you can clearly see the black pattern right here and the black pattern right here on the shirt, and that is not her or his hair. Do you see what I'm saying? Clear-cut picture right there clearly shows you, okay, now this is the right arm, there's the black scrunchie. Left arm, there is no gray watch, peoples. And this is what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get a video of this so I can show you it was a black watch. But the person was not a woman, peoples, that was walking in here, peoples. It was a man. Because as you can see, it's not a oval face. It is a rugged face. As you can see, peoples. You see that, right? They had trainees there. But we'll get back to this picture. Let me go back and let me show you the picture, peoples. Go back and let me show you the picture. I'm looking for the picture. We're going to get back to that one too. Okay, let me see if I still have that picture up. We're going to get back to the attire that she was wearing and that this other girl was wearing. Okay. Look at the blue denim, peoples. And then when we look on the side of the jacket right here, there is no big white patch right there. As you can see, there's no big white patch on the side of the jacket. There is no hole on the side of the jacket. You see? Because the big white patch extends from one side of the shoulder to the other side of the shoulder. And when you look at the shoulder right here, there's no big white patch on the shoulder right there, peoples, as you can see. And there's no rip on the shoulder right there, peoples, as you can see. Clear as daylight. Clear as daylight, peoples. And then this girl, look, she doesn't have the breast hangs down and the bra hangs down. But look right here, peoples. Let's look at the other picture of the person who we had in walking in. Right here. Look, clear as daylight. The bra is intact, and then there you can see the line of the bra thing right there. But the bra is hanging down. And you see the little tiny bras, the little tiny breasts that's right here. And the little cleavage right there inside, in between. Or the split or whatever you guys call that. See, it's totally different, peoples. It's totally different. Which tells you that, again, it's not the same person and it's not Kenneka. And then if you look right here, peoples, you see the little rip right there. There's no rip in the pants. But you don't have to worry about the pants because all you got to do is look at the chest. And the chest do not match. As you can clearly see for yourself. Now, let's go back here, peoples. Let's go back and let's look at the other picture. Look right here, peoples. Right here. And let's go back to those other pictures. You see that? You see how the bra is intact and it's over the breast? This is hanging down. It sags. And see, this is full. This is small, tiny. Look at her body size right here compared to the body size right here, peoples. She's thick and she's thin. Peoples. Two different girls, peoples. As you can see, clearly, clear as daylight, peoples. These girls is thick, or this guy is thick, this girl is thick, this girl is skinny, and the breasts don't even match, peoples. The outfit doesn't even match, peoples. And then the patch doesn't even match what Kenneka had on in the freezer, peoples. There's no patch right here. This is a shoulder. There's the patch on the shoulder. There's no patch on the shoulder. See, it takes a person like Edward Joseph to pull this shit out, to tell you and to show you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples, the different girls in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Mr. Custom Design. These are the different girls, sir. Understand something and learn something, sir. Because when you guys was on your channel and talking all of this shit, I kept telling you that different girls play Kenneka, and here is the goddamn evidence and proof in your goddamn face, sir. So when you want to try to challenge Edward Joseph, shut the fuck up. There it is in your face, peoples. There it is in your face. Now let's compare this girl to the known Kenneka that was in at the establishment, the real Kenneka. Okay. Right here. This is the real Kenneka, peoples, right there. All right, let's find the other pictures. Now, I want to do a little something. Does this girl look even remotely like that girl right there, peoples? Do they even remotely look alike? Or do she even remotely look like this girl right here? No, she don't. Different girl. And then look at the patch on the jacket right here. And then look at this. There is no patch like this right here, peoples. Do you see that? And see, there's a patch and then there's a rip in the jacket. Peoples, as you can see. Now look at Kenneka's jacket right here. There is no rip and there is no patch right here, peoples. See that? That's Kenneka's jacket right there. There's no patch and there is no rip in the side of her jacket, peoples. Clear as fucking daylight, peoples. And it's two different girls. This is the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And this is the fake Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. As you can see. And I said that you can learn this shit by the attire that they're wearing, peoples. So when Custom fucking Design thinks that it's not the real Kenneka Jenkins in the goddamn picture in the bathroom, peoples, that was the real Kenneka Jenkins in the bathroom. I don't know what this sucker is talking about. Because I'm showing you the real Kenneka Jenkins in the goddamn bathroom, peoples. So when these suckers wants to sit up here and try to say, oh, well, that's not Kenneka. What the fuck are you looking at, sir? You goddamn blind. Peoples, I just showing you the two different girls, are the three different girls, are the four different girls who played Kenneka in that establishment. And I have yet to, I'm still not finished, peoples. I said, I'm still not finished, peoples. Now, let me show you the real Kenneka in the bathroom with Shemaya and Monifa. I'll put these pictures in here. Okay, there they are right there. Okay, right there. Okay, we're going to do it right there. Okay, I think that's the same picture. So that's the same picture. Yep, same picture. Okay. Right here. Okay. And right here. Okay. Now, as you can see, peoples, clear as fucking daylight. You got a good clear-cut look on Kenneka's shoulder right here, as you can see, peoples. The real Kenneka Jenkins, when Custom the fucking clown thinks that Kenneka wasn't at the goddamn establishment. Here she is in the bathroom at the Crown Plaza with Shemaya and Monifa. Sucker. There you see the real Kenneka. There you see her jacket right there, sir. Okay, so that's that. This is another close-up right here. Here she is right there. And there she is with the cup in her hand right there. See that, right? There she is with the scrunchie. She has a black scrunchie on. This bitch doesn't have a black scrunchie on her arm, peoples. She has a patch on the side of her jacket. She doesn't have a patch on the side of her jacket right here, peoples, as you can clearly see. No big patch like that. See? Two fucking different girls. Where's the black scrunchie at? She don't have a black scrunchie. She clearly has a black scrunchie on her arm. And she has a cup in her hand. You clearly see that, right? So where's the fucking black scrunchie? And why doesn't the shoulders of the jacket, it don't match? Two different colors, peoples. The real Kenneka Jenkins peoples right here. Because in every picture of Kenneka Jenkins, you can tell by her neck, she has that double line in her neck. There is the real Kenneka Jenkins right there, peoples. So when Custom the fucking clown design thinks that Kenneka was never really in the goddamn hotel at the Crown Plaza, there is the evidence right there in your fucking face, sir. And it's two different girls. The real Kenneka and the fake Kenneka. Because the jackets do not match. Clear as fucking daylight, peoples. This is why I have to educate stupid people. And then look at Kenneka's breasts right here. there is no black lining around the breast. You see that, right? But on the other pictures, there is a black lining. And then when you walk into the establishment of the other person, peoples, there's the black lining right there. But understand, peoples, I want you guys to look at something, peoples. Look, I want you guys to look at something. Look at the black lining right here, and look how the breast doesn't bulge right here, but the breast bulge right here. And it clearly shows you two different people right here and right here. And this is the real Kenneka Jenkins. And look at the breasts. And look at how the breast is bulging, but look how the breast is hanging. Right there. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. I said bingo to the goddamn bingo, peoples. There it is right there. The breast is bulging and the breast is not. And the breast is semi. But the breast, the bra doesn't cover the whole entire breast like it does right here, peoples. Bingo. 1, 2, 3 different girls thus far, right? 4 different girls right here. 4 different girls right here, peoples. 4 different girls. Now, I will show you the other 2. But as you can see, by the breast and by the face, peoples, by the wig, you can clearly see the difference in all of the girls, peoples. Because again, I told you, you can look at the silhouette and the silhouette will always be the same. You look at the silhouette will always be the same, peoples. Let me say that again. You look at the silhouette will always be the same despite the distortion of the picture, because the silhouette is nothing but just a shadow of the subject. That's all a silhouette is. It ain't nothing but a shadow. It ain't nothing but a reflection of the subject. And so if the pictures is blurry, you go by the silhouette of the person. And the silhouette should always match despite whatever the person is wearing. If it's the same person, it's going to be the same silhouette. It's going to be the same shadow. Bingo to the fucking bingo, you goddamn stupid people. Don't ever fucking come to my live and tell Edward Joseph what the fuck he doesn't know. I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. So you guys had your own goddamn channel and been spreading all of this stupid false mantra. Oh, well, Kenneka was never at the establishment. And Kenneka was at the Marriott. Kenneka was never at the fucking Marriott. Clear as fucking day. She was never at the Marriott. She was never at Schiller's Park. And she was never at a party on the west fucking side of Chicago. You stupid dick. You stupid. Fucking tell me what I don't know. Peoples, I educated all of you guys' asses. Now let a motherfucking YouTuber come in and try to tell me what I don't know. You stupid asses. Peoples, I'm getting off of here. I've already went to the 5 o'clock hour. I'm not going to go no further than that. I'm going to hold everything as is, and we're going to come back and we're going to go a little further. How many people did I already show you thus far, peoples? How many girls did I show you thus far? It was 4. I still got 2 more, right? How many people did I tell you played Kenneka Jenkins? I told you 6 people played Kenneka Jenkins in that establishment, right? How many people did I already identify thus far? I identified 4 different girls, right? Our girl guy who played Kenneka, right? Shut the fuck up. You sorry ass bastards. Tell me what the fuck I don't know. Shit. Four fucking different girls, and I've shown you by their attire, peoples. Now, what the fuck are you got to say now, peoples? Stupid ass bitches. Y'all some stupid ass motherfuckers. Don't ever try to tell Edward Joseph what he don't know. Y'all, and I'm glad that you guys took your channel down and took all of those videos down and shit, because I was going to take every last one of those goddamn videos and I was going to dox you guys ass and talk about you guys ass forever in a motherfucking day, because you're goddamn stupid. I was going to embarrass your motherfucking ass to the hilt. Kenneka was at the Marriott. What kind of bullshit is that? Kenneka was at Schiller's Park. Kenneka was at a party on the west side of Chicago. You motherfuckers couldn't even tie a goddamn needle or a thread to stick in a needle hole, the eye of the needle. You guys couldn't even get your groundings and stuff. And that's why you don't even have your goddamn channel up and talking about this case, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Y'all want to sit over there politic with Trey Gay and Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Medina, and all of these other suckers and stuff. But I have already proven to all of you suckers that Kenneka Jenkins was never walking the halls of that establishment. That's what I said. That's what I meant. That's what I have proven. You stupid suckers. You're lollipops. That's why you motherfuckers can't say shit. Debunk me. Debunk Edward Joseph. Debunk me. Suckers. All right, people, that's it. That's all. That's all that I have for tonight. I'll be back if the Lord says the same. But I hope I have educated all of you goddamn people out there in the community. And so when you listen to these suckers go and try to explain about Kenneka Jenkins and stuff, tell them to go watch my live and go watch what I just did, peoples. Oh, I'm not finished. I still got plenty more to go. I'm not finished. I just began to start, peoples. I just began to start, peoples, because I got what I need right there. But my main goal and objective right now was to show you the different girls who played Kenneka in the goddamn video footage, peoples. And they played in your stupid ass face. And you too stupid because you guys are sitting around here spreading the same goddamn narrative that they put out there for you to spread. That's how stupid you are. Wake up and smell the fucking coffee, peoples. And whenever you want to say anything about Edward Joseph, well, then go back and play back my lives and learn something. That's why I say I see stupid people. People, I don't go live just for no apparent reason. I go live because I wanted to educate the goddamn public. Now, as for you, custom fucking design, let me address this, sir. Let me address this right here. There's no need for Edward Joseph to lie. Y'all see this? I said there's no reason for Edward Joseph to lie. Bingo right here, peoples. This is my YouTube studio. Y'all see that, right? Look where it says earn. It says earn right here, right, peoples? What does it say right here, peoples? I want you guys to look at this. What does it say? It says getting paid, action required. Getting paid, action required. I've already set up everything except for one thing, and I need to set up one thing in order for me to get paid. Y'all see that, right? It says getting paid, action required. So in order for me to get paid custom the fucking design, I got to set this up to where I can get paid, sir. But I haven't set it up so I can get paid, sir. Meaning Edward Joseph is not so much concerned about making money off of his channel and off of his videos, sir. I do what I fucking do because I love what I fucking do, sir. So what the fuck are you talking about, sir? Shut the fuck up, sir. You dick suckers. It is no reason for me to lie. I went and got monetized because I wanted to see if I can do it, and I did. I was able to go ahead and meet my threshold for me to get paid. But it says action required, peoples, right there. Action required. I haven't set up the shit because I'm not concerned about getting paid for the things that I do. I'm not like all of these other goddamn YouTubers that has to go and pump out videos just to try to make some money. That's why I never set it up to get paid. Eventually I will, but right now that is the least of my worries. That is the least of me having to worry about things. I'm getting ready to get $250,000 next month, sir. So you think I am worried about getting paid off of YouTube videos, sir? I'm about to get paid for my goddamn accident, sir. So do you actually think I'm fucking worried about a goddamn $100 from YouTube, sir? Get the fuck out of here. It is no reason, peoples, for me to go fucking live just to try to make some goddamn money off of some goddamn videos. I'm the only motherfucking YouTuber that has been transparent to show you and to tell you what I do on my channel. I do what I do because I enjoy what I do. I'm not here to try to make a bankroll. I'm not here to try to scam people. I'm not here to try to take people's money. If you bless the channel, that's fine. The money that you give, I invest it right back so I can continue to keep making lives. But I'm not Casey Coy, Over, Sanchez, Medina, and all of these other suckers trade gay and pumping out videos because they got to pay their rent. They got to pay their PG&E. They got to pay their water bill, garbage bill. They got to put gas in their car. They got to buy some brew. They got to buy some cigarettes. I don't have habits like that. I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't do drugs. I'm not like you and all of the other people that have to have a brew and get drunk and get high and smoke weed and talk shit all over the YouTube land and play music all fucking day long and going crazy. I'm here for a reason and I'm here for a purpose. And my purpose is to get justice for Kenneka Jenkins. And that's what I'm here for. And everything that I'm doing is going to be put in a beautiful video. And I'm going to continue to press. I'm going to start a campaign to where I will encourage the people to sign a petition to have the Kenneka Jenkins case reopened. And have the authorities take a look at this and how that information that they had shut down open back up and see whatever fees that needs to be paid. Shit, I would have $250,000 to shit. I'll take some of my money and pay the fees and stuff or whatever it needs to be done. I'm going to have some money, but I'm going to get it done. I'm not just talking. Right now, I am gathering up the evidence. And I'm encouraging all of you to watch my lives and share my lives and stuff and get on board with me. So then when I start the petition, don't you complain. Don't you get mad. Just bring your little ass over and sign the petition. That's all you need to do. And if you participate, you participate. If you don't, shut the fuck up and still move out the way. Because we're going to be doing things here. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. This is why I'm painstakingly and meticulously doing what I'm doing. It's for a purpose and it's for a reason. And you got to understand the power of the pen and the power of the people can do some amazing things. And then the power of prayer. PPP. You know me. The pen, the people, and most importantly, the prayer. You guys always remember that. When you hear P3, you already know what I'm talking about. So when all of these other suckers is just want to sit around here and spread salacious madness up against people instead of coming together and working with people, I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. I ain't never did shit to you. I can't help it if you can't understand what I'm doing. I can't help it if you don't agree with what I'm doing. But shit, I am showing you what I'm doing. And I'm showing you that I debunk you and all of the people who ever work with you because you guys had all of this shit wrong. And the mud rock paperwork did not direct me into doing what I am doing. I didn't need no mud rock paperwork to show you the fuckery of what they did in this goddamn case. You haven't pointed this out. Your people haven't pointed this out. So what the fuck are you talking about? All y'all guys did was to go ahead and spread this salacious madness across the airways of some bullshit that ain't never even happened. And then y'all go for a year or so lying about the Kenneka Jenkins case and then trying to get mad when I'm trying to educate your stupid ass and tell you what the fuck is really going on. But see, that tells me a lot about you stupid asses because you don't fucking listen. So when you get the big head and then the people see that you ain't full of that you're full of shit, then they say fuck you and then they leave. And that's exactly what they did. They said, fuck all of you. You stupid motherfuckers. You ain't no match and you can't handle Edward Joseph. With all of that stupid, salacious bullshit that you guys have been pushing for a year or more and fighting with every goddamn body, what the fuck is Trey Gay know? What the fuck is all of these other YouTubers know? Y'all sat your asses up there and talked all of that shit for all of this time only to bring your goddamn channel down and all of your goddamn videos down. And you can't say shit because Edward Joseph is still here pumping this shit out, educating your motherfucking ass and debunking your ass every time I go goddamn live. And you can't say shit. The only fucking thing that you can do is sit your ass down there and shut the fuck up and learn something. Because I got this. I got this. I don't need a motherfucker to tell me what I've already know. I got this. Now, people, that's it. That's all that I have for tonight. I'm going to leave everything just like it is and stuff. And we're going to come back. If the Lord says the same, I'll come back tomorrow. And I come back with both guns blazing again, tearing it up, hitting the airways. You guys share the fuck out of this live. Come subscribe to this channel because we're doing great things here. For the first time in goddamn history, we are showing you exactly the play in the Kenneka Jenkins case and shutting down the King Robs and all of those people, the Chosen Kings, and you know, all of these motherfuckers who has been talking about this shit forever and a day and been spreading all this false propaganda. Where they at now? Tell all of them to come see me if they got any goddamn thing to say. Tell them to see Edward Joseph. Stupid motherfuckers. I'm shutting all of those motherfucking shit down. Because when all of you sit up here and continue to keep spreading this salacious madness, I'm shutting you down. This girl needs and deserves justice, and however it may come. And the people, you guys got to stop listening to these stupid ass people who's whispering into your ear, and instead of trying to work with Edward Joseph, what the fuck are you fighting up against me for? What? Because I'm showing your ass up? Because the shit that you guys was pumping out was false, fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious? It's stupid? When I've been telling your ass since day one, the shit that you guys were saying is stupid and it doesn't make no sense. And so finally, after all of this time, I had to pull my big guns out and shut you all the fuck up. I want to say this to Nosy Bug. You thought that I was full of shit, ma'am. You thought you went and followed somebody who did not even know what the fuck she was talking about. But as you can see, you made the right choice when you first left KC Chloe Auberchen's Sanchez Medina and came into politics with Eric Joseph. But then you got to be funny. And the very thing that you did to me with Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina, you got with this other girl, and then you start to do the same thing with me. And so that lets me know how you were. Lets me know that you're not a real bitch as you proclaim. You may be the bitch, but you're not real. Fake and phony as a goddamn penny. But I wanted to show you, ma'am, because you thought that I was fake, fictitious, hilarious in the first. You thought that the shit that I was saying didn't make no sense. I bet you it makes a much sense now, huh? Your ass is sitting back watching. You ain't saying shit. And I hope you and your goddamn friend is learning some shit and learning how real this motherfucker is. Now, I reached out to her and told her I would like to politic with her up on this other case. And to let all of this madness and arguing, bickering, fighting, and feuding and stuff, let that shit go. Hey, it ain't that shit is just in the goddamn past. But if you guys can't get out your goddamn panties and stop holding grudges up against people, we can probably do something. All of us together. If you motherfuckers can just put this shit aside, all of this madness of getting mad, what the fuck are you getting mad with me for? What? Because I'm showing your ass up? Because I'm debunking your ass? That's what you're getting mad for? That's stupid. That just shows me the level of your goddamn intelligence. It's funny how all of you took all of your Kenneka Jenkins shit down because Edward Joseph is on fire and I'm blowing your asses out the goddamn water. And I told you what I was going to do. You didn't believe me, but you asses believe me now. So what the fuck are you guys getting mad with me for? And holding grudges against Edward Joseph for what? If you guys learn to come together and stop being so goddamn big-headed, we can be blowing this shit out the water. We can dominate the goddamn YouTube streets and bring awareness to a lot of these cases. Unity makes a beautiful community. But you guys got to fucking learn how to work with others. And drop that big narcissistic mentality that you have and thinking that you all of that in a cup of tea. Because truth be told, when you keep that type of attitude, you ain't shit. And I'll be the first to tell you. I just had to speak that, peoples, because I had to speak that to her. Nosy Buck knows I'll love her to death, you know. Although she can be hilarious in the first, I don't have no aught against her. I don't have no aught against Tiffany Keno. I love her to death. That's my ride and die. She was my admin. She was with me ever since Facebook. I don't have no issues with Trish Hollywood. I don't have no issue with you people. But yet for some strange reason, you guys are being bitter and have a such a disdain for Edward Joseph. I don't have no problems with Sharnetta. I love you to death, ma'am. I told you that. You guys need to come home. This is your home. This is your house. This is where you belong. Edward Joseph is who he is, and I would never change that. But all of this bickering, fighting, and getting mad and holding grudges against me forever and a day and stuff, y'all think that's hurting me? It's not hurting me. It's not. Because as you see, I'm still growing. I'm still here. I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm still shooting my shot. My peoples is here. They're showing their love and support. Where you at? Put that stupid shit aside and bring your asses home. This is your home. And let's do this together. You guys came here for a reason. And it will never be no other YouTuber out there like Edward Joseph. It will never be nobody else like me. So you guys might as well bring your little asses home and let's do this. Edward Joseph love you. And it ain't nothing that you can do about it. Peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts up on today. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, ladies, you need to bring your little asses home to Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. And let's put away this nonsense, this bullshit, this whatever, this disdain, this all of this stuff. Take your little asses home and come on back and politic with Edward Joseph. This is where you belong. You don't belong on Trey Gaines' channel. You don't belong on Custom Designs channel. You don't belong on T. Slay's channel. You belong on Edward Joseph's channel. It's time for you guys to come on home. Is that all right, peoples? That's all that I have for tonight. I will be back at the Lord Says the Same on tomorrow, peoples. And we're going to hit it from the ground running. And we're going to go ahead and continue with where we left off here on tonight. But I hope this was educational. I hope you learned something. I hope you subscribe to this channel. I hope you share this live. Thank you for all of your likes and things, for all of the people who came in. You guys brought the likes up, so that lets me know, man, you guys are in it. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I will always be eternally grateful and thankful for everything that you guys do. Everything. That's just how I am. That's just the heart that I have. I am always and eternally grateful, because without you peoples, Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live wouldn't be where I am today. So each and every one of you, for whatever part that you played, from the bottom of my heart, I say thank you, peoples. And then to my haters, to all of my congratulators, to the Bush people and stuff, thank you so much. Keep coming back, keep learning, and keep learning. Is that all right, peoples? I love you dearly. Be blessed. Get your rest in. If the Lord says the same, I will see you guys on tomorrow. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.